Hello, everybody. We are back with more dumpster fire bow action. We're gonna do it, and hopefully we don't die. I don't think have I died on this character yet? Maybe I have. Oh, where am I? Oh yeah, I camped inside of Splitpaw. Dude, do we even need to make an instance? There are people in here. There are people in here. Well, I camped invis, so that was pretty smart. We're just gonna create an instance anyways, so I don't have to deal with the potential of people bothering me or something. I don't know. Dude, they turned our water main off to service like some sort of a water line or some crap, which means I had to turn my AC off. It's gonna be hot AF in here by the time the stream is over today. I'm gonna slowly start sweating as I play. So if you see me dripping water off my forehead, you know why. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? We're level 30 and a half. That's pretty cool. I think I get new spells at 31. I got health. Let's see. Let's look at our buffs here. We have a million buffs right now. But we're using Spirit of Ox still. So we didn't update that. Let's just go ahead and do it. Yeah, this Spirit of Ox needs to be health now. Lord knows we need all the health we can get, am I right, guys? Stamina, health. Okay, we save this as temp. Where's my quick buff? Over here. We got Jareker here. He's already got Burnout too. Cool, he's gonna get it again, I guess. And we get some good spells at 31, right? Yeah, dude, we get Pet and Blaze. Oh wow, we get Scourge at 31? Huh. And Nimble. Wait, so we need to buy spells soon. Because we're missing some stuff. We have to go buy spells again soon. How much money do we have? Okay, we're back up to almost 500. That's fine, right? That'll be fine. I guess at 31, maybe we go buy spells? I don't know. We still only got this shield a single time. It's kind of depressing, honestly. Alright, whatever. Let's blow these guys up. How much do these blue guys give me per kill? Oh, did I just double shot? Bam! Flaming arrow. That was... We still get 1% from these blue ones? Wouldn't it just be easier to fight these easy guys? 160. Oh yeah, our bow's not crap anymore. That's right, I kind of forgot. We actually do like some damage with our bow now. I had legitimately forgotten that our bow wasn't crap now. Let's see, we're in recover still. Uh-oh, we just lagged. Oh, okay. That just seems to happen. When I first start playing, I'll fight for like a minute, and then it'll just like have a super lockup. Dude, oh man, I actually do, wow, we do a lot of damage now. And man, you can make a much better bow than this. You can make a much better bow than that from just making it. I wonder how the best crafted one compares to the bow of the Underfoot. I should go find it and see. Because we're not in any rush here. Do our pet just double backstab the crap out of that guy? Give me a shield, broski. Give me your shield. Boom, shield. And shield. Hey, we did it. Nice. Hey, wait, we can pull the focus out. So you can pull focuses out at +1. Boy, I thought it was +2. I'm gonna make a note of that because I was writing a script about exaltations along with like that issue that confused me, and I wasn't really sure when you could pull these out. So clicky must be +2. We know focus effect is +1. We know that now, right? Because we've just proven that. It's +1. So the clicky I'm pretty sure is +2 because I think I tested that with the golem metal wand. And I'm pretty sure weapon proc's +4, but we're gonna have to verify. We could verify that with the dagger, right? We could verify it with this. We'd be able to upgrade this. I mean, it looks like it's this. The ornamentation looks like it's just like a 0. You can just pull it out? Question mark? That's what it looks like, right? Based on that. Dude, I like the bow actually doing damage. That makes me enjoy this more. I guess that's confirmation for me, at least, that being strong is fun, right? At least for me. To absolutely nobody's surprise, right? Especially coming from somebody who's played, like, high-end WoW a few times and always try-hards pretty hard on games that he plays. I don't know, this seems... I don't know how much I was getting from the yellow ones. I feel like I have to be getting, like, 3% a kill for the yellow ones to be faster than this. Just because this is, like... This is so easy. Oh yeah, I forgot to put... I'm supposed to put a notification on the Discord. I guess I'm gonna do it real quick. How do I get a link to my Twitch stream, boys? I need to get one. We should get in the habit of doing that, right? We'll just do it. We do it right now. Right meow. So we pull up Discord. Live streams. Level 30 plus. Ranger, Mage, Shaman, Bows, and Pets. Frog. Let's continue exploring new Splitpaw. We did it. We posted it in the Discord. I don't know if that'll do anything for me, but it seems like the right thing to do. You found a problem with the guards. What's the problem with the guards, Tarrant? You have a 35 guard. Oh no, did they break it? They're like... a 35 guard. Where did he spawn? That's pretty interesting. Definitely need to run away from that guy. Definitely gonna need to run away from that guy. Oh, this guy's a cleric. Ranger kick. Oh, I'm stunned. What am I stunned by? Dude, being not an ogre is the worst, guys. Pro tip, be an ogre. Oh my gosh, these stuns are so terrible. On the bridge, one of the 4 spots. Interesting. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is that I should probably like still kill the will-o-wisp just in case. How many times did you kill the guards before that happened? One cycle. That's not enough. You need at least... So you killed 5? Because the patrolling one, I think there's 5, right? There's one at each 4 corners of the bridge, and then the one that's higher level that patrols, I think. I think that's how it was set up, right? Dude, I don't know, we're leveling pretty fast in these blue ones. I guess it doesn't really matter that much what level I'm fighting. I'm gonna get level 31 pretty soon, though, and then I get a lot stronger. So... This is fun. You didn't see the patrol yet? So you're saying that a 35 spawned in place of a 14? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Do you think they hotfixed it because of what we were doing? That would be pretty funny. Dude, I'm stunned for my whole life. Stunned forever. Oh. Ah! What is this? We're running. Run! What happened? Why did those aggro us? That didn't make any sense. If we zone out, it's gonna save our pet, right? Oh, he's almost dead. Zone out, save the pet. Ooh! You don't know? Okay, well. Are you sure? So he's like, that's so, why would a level 35 guard spawn? Oh, my pet died. We didn't save him. Rip, we didn't save him. You can root him? You can root a level 35 with overchannel? It's funny. I mean, I get, wait, if you can root him, can't you pacify him and then it doesn't matter? It kind of seems like a non-problem. If you can just pacify him. Lowell's only up to 30. Oh, I see. I see. That is a bit of a problem then. I think we like aggro those guys from beneath somehow because we were like on the edge of the bridge. I think that's a safe assumption, right? But you can that makes sense. You can root at any level. It doesn't really matter what level the guard is. It's all just a resistance check at that point. Well, that was an unfortunate thing that happened there. Yeah, I think we're gonna ding 31 and we're gonna go buy spells. Might just be bad luck. You posted a screenshot in the Discord? Oh yeah, I guess you can cycle the instance too, right? You put it in the Discord, huh? Let's see. Let us see. Oh, he's a Dragoon. He's not the same. No, that's different. He's not on the bridge then, right? I think that's a different spawn, because the Dragoon would be like the normal town guard, right? He was on the bridge, so maybe that guy has a super long, but he was just like static. Did he just stay there for like the whole time? He was a spawn. That's crazy. Alright. I guess let me know what happens when you respawn a new instance, so we know. He chased after you? Yeah, I bet. I bet he did. He was probably not happy with you. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, if root works, it just, like, basically makes it slightly more annoying and slightly slower. He rooted and tried to kill his friends, yeah. Makes sense to me. Speaking of getting rooted, don't root me, bro. Boom. Kappa mending. Dude, we're up at, it's up to a +4. Is our pet wearing that still? Yeah. I mean, 9 strength is pretty good. It's still worse than these sleeves, though, I think. Wait, why did I shoot twice so quickly? Critical double bow shot, only 132. That's pretty lame. So were you able to kill any of them with him, or was it too much? You left. That's fair. Trying open world. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because what, you can only switch once every 5 minutes or something, right? For some reason. That's probably like a TLP thing. Because people would switch over and over again on TLPs to like target farm named, so they like put a restriction on it. Ribbit. I was working on a oh, we can take a screenshot of these boots. I was working on a video for the Crushbone revamp, and I realized that without screenshots of the items, it's kind of lame. We will make... I guess we can take a screenshot of the ones that we kept on this character, right? Giga Boots. We'll just call them Giga Boots, because I don't care. Slave Trimals? Alright. And this guy has at least the chest piece, too, right? Did we keep it, or did we get rid of it? Okay, there it is. There it is. Bam. Good job, Paint. You're my best friend. DS chest. What other items were there? I think I got rid of the rest of them. I'll probably have to just go back. Yeah, I don't have the bow anymore, right? Oh, I have the helm. This thing's pretty good. Pretty good. Crown of Crush. Hulk Smash. Crush Crown. And then there were 3 more. There was the bow that I don't have. There was the dagger that I've since destroyed. I don't. Oh, and then the caster offhand. That was cool, but we got rid of it because we got this shield that's like way better. So I'm gonna go there at some point on the main character and just go slap those guys around to get screenshots of them. And then I'm gonna take some screenshots of the map for various areas of the zone, because I was like describing the instance, and I was like, this is kind of weird, because like I had my background footage that was just like me playing, and I was like, this is weird without me being able to indicate what I'm talking about. So we're gonna like open the map, right, and like put it in the center or something, and like circle the areas so, you know, people have some semblance of sanity as to what the hell I'm talking about. He's a cleric. Kill him. Kill him with fire, literally. Literally with fire. Ooh, a 260 shot. That's a new record. That's quite good. That is quite strong. We are almost 31. I'm ready. I guess I'll do that like midstream. Maybe like sometime around like maybe level 33 or something. Whenever I start getting annoyed by getting trained by gnolls. Somebody in Brutal's chat just now mentioned that there's a really good two-handed blunt weapon from here. It's a 1630 with like strength and a stun proc. It sounded kind of crazy. Sounded like a pretty good item. I'm imagining it's like way later, because that's a pretty crazy item. We need to upgrade this damage spell now, right? Blaze. A Blazer and laser and glazer. Cue Ben Stiller in Dodgeball, am I right? Shaman damage. Alright, pet. I'm gonna summon your bigger brother. Oh, my mana. Oh, my mana. Okay, there we go. So there's probably like some other good drops, but it's probably like super high level. How do I get the white outline on the map? It's black on yours? Oh, okay, so Dengar, there's a map pack that you can just Google for. Let me find what it's called. I forget. Yeah, Google for dark goods maps or dark EQ Legends maps or something. And there's a site that has like dark mode versions of these maps. And they give you both Braille and good maps for, depending on which one you prioritize. But if you go to light, if you use the light background with these, it'll look wacky. So it's basically for dark mode only. So it's just a totally different map pack than the standard Braille or goods maps. Okay, what level's our pet now? 29. So technically, if we were to upgrade this pet, we'd get a level 31. Let's try it, because I haven't done this yet. Let's give it a whirl, guys. We have to resummon him, I think. Okay, so we have Conjure level 1. So now he should be level 30 when we summon him. Okay, so he's 29. See you later. We're trying again. It will take about 30 to 40 minutes to get the 60 platinum if you don't have yeah. Yeah, there you go, he's level 30. So that works, that's cool. Yeah, no problem, Dengar. Let me know if you have a hard time finding it. I'm sure I can find it again. It took me, I don't know, I got lucky. It didn't take me all that long to find it. Okay, so let's upgrade our new Blaze spell a little bit. So it's 105, 103, 101. We'll upgrade it 2 more. I guess we'll upgrade it 2 more times. Or 1 more time. So it's level 3. There we go. So 99 mana for 400 damage, but it's probably going to be higher than 418, right? Because we just upgraded it. Let's see what it hits for. Let's see. Get him, pet. Ooh, the pet's hitting for 34 now. Boom! 500. Oh! Oh my goodness. Our nukes are like 50% stronger than they just were, guys. This bridge scares me now. It should be fine with this nuke, right? And we're gonna aggro this one, not this one. So we should only get 3 this time. Yeah, that's better. Wait, how long does this take to cast? Oh, we need to use inversion now, though. That's the problem. I'm stunned. I'm stunned for my whole life. Uh-oh. We got a cleric. Freaking cleric mobs, man. Stop healing people. Nope. Oh, he's got superior heal at 30? That's bad. Okay, I just ranger kicked him. Blaze. No, he's gonna heal. Oh, we got him. Dude, those clerics are a serious problem. Cleric mobs are a serious problem. 35 to 40 minutes is kind of a long time, though. Oh, but you're trying to get 60 platinum, though. That's why it's so much longer. I forgot about that. You're trying to get... This is less effective now that this is a 3.76 cast. Right? Like, this is just, like, way less effective. What is my pet backstabbing for? 128. Ooh. That's pretty good. This almost feels like it's not that much better. Let's go buy spells. I'm gonna go buy spells. Because... Oh, we didn't burn out our pet either, like an idiot. Whoopsie. It's okay, we're gonna need to fix our buffs anyways, once we go buy new spells, probably. You only need like 8 swords if you sell while killing in Befallen to 10 to get to 30. I mean, if you really wanted it to be fast too, you could just kill in West Commons, and like, you don't need to snipe the Will-O-Wisps. You can just kill bears and stuff, but maybe that would still be slower. I mean, I'm sure it would be. Befallen would have to be faster, right? So the worst thing about my water main being shut off is that I can't fill my cup up with something to drink. So I have no juice to drink. And that makes me very sad. Alright, we'll start with Shaman since this person's always right in front of me when I get here. First try sneak. Ayy. Alright, so how much money do we have? We have 500-ish plat. Right around level 30. Alright, Scourge. We want Scourge. We want Shifting Shield. We want Nimble. Nullify. I guess we should get Talisman. Are we going to use that? We'll get it. Talisman for HP. The pet kind of doesn't matter. We're never using the Shaman pet. Root. A better root. This is a nuke, right? Yeah, we don't care about that. Curse. Shock of the Tainted. We'll never use that. Strength. Wait, these spells are starting to get expensive. Gale. Spirit of Billy. We definitely want Spirit of Billy. This is an attack buff. Run speed, right? Yeah. 23 plat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's another dog. We don't care about that. And then Venom of the Snake. We definitely want that. This is probably worth casting. This does a crap ton of damage. Alright, so we'll go up to 37 with Shaman. That's probably fine, because man, spells are expensive now. This bridge camp seems like if you make one mistake, they all stack on top of each other and you gotta get creative. Well, you can still root them in that case, right? Because isn't that what I did the first time? Like I stacked them and then I switched to cleric and just like started rooting them and killed them. I think there was only 3 of them stacked though when I did that. I think there wasn't like all 4 or 5 or however many there are. Okay, so we have the 31. We get greater shielding at 32. We definitely want that. We already bought Nullify Magic. Fire. We bought Talisman. Cinderbolt. We get another one? I wonder if this is more efficient. Because it's like the same amount of damage. Oh no, it's a little higher damage. Okay, we want this then. Minor Conjuration Air. We don't want that. Earth. Should we try the Earth Pet at some point? We'd have to upgrade separate pets. I don't think I want to. Rain of Lava. 172 3 times. That's not worth it. There's water for level 36. There's a Levitate. We don't need that. Levitate Ring. We don't need that. Summon Phantom Plate. So somebody said that the Phantom Plate's actually really good. Somebody said the Phantom Plate summoned is quite good. There's our big DS. We haven't really been using that, but we probably should. We just are kind of lazy. And this is level 41. Okay, that's good enough. You don't need that many mage spells, right? Basically, get your nuke, get your pet, and get your pet buff, and that's kind of what you need, right? Okay. We check for ranger spells. We probably there's probably some sort of like attack buff or something we need from ranger, right? Not that way, this way. I always get turned around in that hallway. All your hallways look the same, you silly lizard people. Alright, what do we got here? Calm, no. Bramble Coat. That doesn't stack with the mage one, right? We'll never use it. Call of Sky, there we go, we want that. Burning Arrow, we want that. There it is. Nature's Precision. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, we definitely want that. Skin like Steel, we'll never use it because it doesn't stack. Wait, no, this... You know, I just realized something. Oh, there's Harmony of Nature. We really want that. You know, I just realized something. The Paladin / Cleric HP AC line stacks with the caster buffs on this server, but the druid ones don't seem to. Which seems like a bug. Because I don't think either of them are supposed to. I'm just going to buy Skin Like Steel and see if it'll stack. I don't think it will, but we're going to try. Because if it did, that would be really strong. Okay, so... load temp buffs. Do we need more mnemonic retention? How many points do we have? We have 5 points. We were trying to get the bow thing, huh? We kind of need mnemonic retention really badly, though. Is that not in? There it is. Should we get that? Let's see. So we got a new AC. We got a new AC buff. This is the old Burnout for some reason. Pet haste, burnout 2. We bought something else too. We got the health just now. Agility, that's what it was. Feels quick. Four spawns will get you to 60. Just need to dodge the 35 Dragoon, yeah. So did you make an instance, or are you in open world now? Are we okay right now? Do we not need... Let's try this real quick. Let's try Skin Like Rock. So we have the major shielding on. I'm gonna try this just to make sure. Because I am 99% sure the cleric / paladin version stacks with the caster one. Which means this one should, but I don't think it did before. Oh, it does stack. Okay, I'm stupid, so this is fine. Greater healing. We need to change this to the new fire one. Making instance again now? Okay. So we can save this as new temp. And we will quick buff before we switch out. So we don't have to switch again. I guess we don't really need mnemonic retention that badly though. We're okay still. We will soon, but for now we don't. These are all the same, that's how it should be. We have Scourge. Let's see, so this, we haven't been using this, so let's see. How much does Scourge do? 58 and 90 for a long, long time. Costs like a gazillion mana. It costs a shit ton of mana. I guess we'll put it there and maybe we use it on like a named or something. I don't know. How much does that do? 90? That's 12 ticks of 90. Well, so that's like well over 1,000 damage for a single cast. That is insanely efficient, even though it does take quite a long time. Okay, so now we're good. We origin and run back from the mountains. The origin being so close to South Karana is really, really convenient. That's probably the best thing that's happened because of being a frog so far. So we're gonna want to upgrade our pet, like, again next level, right? That's interesting. I wonder how people handled that now. Because, like, you can theoretically always keep your pet only one level lower than you now. Right? But, like, that's quite moat intensive and probably not really worth it. It's probably not really worth it, honestly. Let's get rid of my ring. See you later, ring. I don't need that. You're just distracting me. You're distracting my vision. I ran out of chili yesterday, too. I don't have any more, so I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Do I make spicy sausage? Or do I just go ghetto and, like, make some sandwiches? What are you guys gonna have for lunch and dinner today? I still love the hopping animation run. It's just so much more interesting than just a normal human type run. It's like totally doesn't matter, but it makes me happier about the game. Oh yeah, I haven't been using my haste. I forgot about that. It's because it doesn't last very long. When do I get alacrity, man? It's like later, right? 42. So you must get celerity like at 49 or something. Wait. Don't shamans get celerity? Do they actually only get alacrity? Huh. That's actually kind of terrible because alacrity doesn't really last very long. Do they really not? I feel like that seems so crazy to me. I don't know what percentage alacrity is. It's not 50%, right? You get spirit quickening. You get Harnessing a Spirit. That's a baller spell right there. You get the Rage. That's a really good spell. Alacrity. It's the best haste they get. Druids attacking you on the bridge? Those guys are only like level 8 though, right? Or 10 or... I think they were like only level 8. I think I saw one of those when I was running around, right? I wish this told you what percentage it was. I wish it told me. Does that mean... I mean, as long as it's 40%. 40% is really the highest haste you need right now for it to matter, because you're bound to have a Cloak of Flames pretty easily, right? Like, as a worst case scenario for haste. So, as long as it's 40% or higher, it's kind of fine. They died. They made a mistake. And that's when they knew. They fucked up. Let's see, let's check. I want to see. EQ. We can just, like, Alacrity. Bam. Perfect. Does this seriously not tell me a percent? Bro. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is exactly 40%. So it's just like, it's barely enough. The Shaman... Oh, yeah, okay, so we do the pick difficulty thing in here. We go to 1 just to sucker ourselves across Lake Wrath. For those that haven't seen previous streams of doing this, when you go into Lake Wrath, if you're heading to South Karana to get to Splitpaw, just change your difficulty and bam, you're across the zone. So convenient. Insanely convenient. Okay, we're almost back to Splitpaw. Dude, we're like the money is becoming. It's like I thought it would be by now we'd be okay with money, but we're just not. We probably need like at least like what 1 to 2,000. Fighting on the bridge is not a good idea. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Undead are fighting you? Wait, really? Undead on the bridge in Nectulis? That seems pretty strange to me. Rotting citizens. That's weird. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that there were undead there. I mean, I guess I have never really leveled in Nectulis Forest on a TLP, I don't think, so I guess I just wouldn't really know. Yeah, we should switch back to the weapon with better stats. We did that weapon for a little while to, like, get our piercing skill up, because for some reason you get piercing skill even while you're shooting. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys, but that seemed to be the case. Like, where's our one-handed piercing? Yeah, see, it's almost maxed from just holding it in our offhand. That's pretty weird, right? Maybe we should do the Baron's Blade, too, to get one-handed slashing up. Let's do it. Why not? It doesn't really matter, right? Let's put the Baron's Blade on now. Now I just look like a night frog instead of a ranger frog. I don't like that. I wish I could press Z on this and like rotate my weapons like on WoW. So I could walk around with a bow out instead of my sword and shield. This zone has so much nostalgia for me, man. Hours and hours of camping Quillmane, right guys? All of the Quillmane camping. Where's that notification? I think they're on like the... I should go grab that notification. I'm actually gonna grab it real quick. I'm gonna enter my instance. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go grab it. Or go look at it at least so I know what time. Okay, so the notification says that it... Wait, why did I not zone into my instance? What's going on? Go. It's broken? What's happening? Respawn timings matter. If one respawns while you're fighting, they aggro you. Yeah, you gotta pull them off the bridge. I mean, yeah, you just pull them off the bridge. Don't fight next to the bridge. Like that's a terrible idea. I mean, we have to recamp or something. We can't get into this instant. Oh, cause wait. No, why is this not working? We're gonna camp. We're gonna relog. Because I don't really understand why I can't go into my instance. I think it probably has something to do with doing the Lake Wrath thing. I don't know. Oh, it's just my instance died. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine since we still have a charge. That's kind of annoying. Why did my instance die? I think I saw some comments on Discord that people were complaining about their instances like just like spinning down for no reason. So maybe that's what they were talking about, what just happened to me. It's fine. That would have been quite annoying if we weren't able to just like go right back in, right? Dude, this zone's actually kind of huge if you look at it. Okay, we haste ourselves like a smart person. How much haste does that give us? 30? 30 is pretty good. Blaze! Boom! Oh, these are light blue now. I think I'm just gonna invis past this. I could like invis and like explore a little bit too. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. What do we not need? We don't need counteract disease, really. I say that. The next mob is definitely going to slow me. I'm going to invis. And just see where I can go. So let's see. I guess let's just go through where we know. Actually, wait. We're going to kill this guy real quick for a shield. I want my shield to upgrade, yo. Give me a shield, Mr. Cleric person. Boom! Flaming arrow. You're gonna root me and I'm gonna nuke you and you're gonna die. Boom! Freaking cap amending, man. We need 3.5 more AAs for another 40% bow damage. I think once we get that, our bow damage, you got your plat, to Freeport you go. So, are you timing it to see how long it takes you from, like, the start? Because that would be really interesting to know. Not that I want to be a human, but I just like knowing things, so if somebody asks, right, I can be like, yeah, I know. Because I just know things. Alright, so I guess we've gone in that door, and we've gone in that door, so we know what's in there. And this is where we were leveling before we quit last night. So this area is fine. This looks pretty sketchy. Oh my god. We got some level 39 snakes in here. These guys are still low. Okay, these guys are like level 35, so we don't really want to go in here. But we can keep going, I guess, while we're invis. Is anything gonna see me, though? That's the problem. We should probably sit in inversion so we can re-invis. Like, if it's gonna drop or something. Okay, this looks like the camp spot. No, wait, where's the spot where people used to camp in here? Here it is. This is where people used to group, right? They used to stand right here. This named is level 42. I wonder if this guy drops the two-handed blunt. He's a rare creature, alright. The judges. Okay, I remember this spot. This looks like a good leveling spot, man. This looks like a better leveling spot than where I have been. And then you can, wait, there's stuff in the back here. I wonder what's back here. I guess let's just go, whatever. If we die, who cares, right? Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we fixed it. That was like precognizance, knowing that that was gonna happen, man. Okay, so these are level 42. So these are basically like Dark Ghoul Knights, right? They're like the equivalent of that. He doesn't drop a blunt weapon. Brute drops 2 in a blunt weapon. Do you know where it is, machine? Could I show my bow? Yeah. This bow is crafted, grain salt. This is what we're using right now. This is the best bow we had enough money to make so far. We can put it over here. That way it's like not in my way. There. So something must be in here, right? There must be a named in this area. This room must have a named. There he is. Level 43. Teshval Devalmak. That's quite a name. That's quite a name, sir. How about this room? Teshval Null. No, this is just normal stuff. Alright. You went Berserker Munch to 10, which was slow. Yeah, I saw Broken Stoic doing that last night. It didn't look as fast as Mage, or even close to as fast. Hey Brende, thanks for the follow. So, yeah, if you want to do fletching, turn back around. Wait, sorry, I wasn't watching. Machine, I'm close now. Turn back around. At what point? Like, is it near the judges, or is it northeast? Is it here? No. You said he's a brute. I should be able to see his name. Southwest? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this way. So, like, in here somewhere? That guy. What level is he? 37. So we could probably kill him right now. We probably could kill him right now if we could clear this area without dying. I guess if we fought, like, right here, we'd be fighting 34. Out. Let's just give it a whirl. That guy's a cleric. Well, let's just try it. Who cares? If we die, it doesn't matter. Fastest combo to level 10? I would say cleric. Cleric mage, if you can be cleric mage. Otherwise, beast mage. Those are my thoughts. Mage pets are really good early on, so... Mage is, in my mind, Mage is undoubtedly the best at early leveling. Because their pet, the level 2 pet they get is cracked. Well, this guy has a lot of health. We just nuked him for 500 like 3 times. I guess maybe Scourge is like, maybe worth it on these guys? Berserker gets a good 2-handed axe to start? Berserker Mage? What's the ratio on the axe? This doesn't seem worth it. Like, we don't really need the weapon. Let's just go level in like a more normal place. We'll come back here when we're higher level and this is like less of a PETA. Okay, so we came from here. I'm gonna try and not look at the map so I like just know the zone. Okay, so this is where I was leveling before. I recognize this, so I know where I am now. Where's a spot we can start fighting here that's not a disaster? Like right here, maybe? You deleted it, but you think .135? That is pretty good for a starting weapon. That is pretty decent for a starting weapon. Superior healing? Who are you healing? Ain't nobody to heal right here. Ha ha! He's already dead. I'm stunned. Of course I'm stunned. Why wouldn't I be? Dude, I want to be an ogre again, guys. Not being an ogre is terrible. I cannot recommend enough that if you don't really, really want a certain race, do yourself a favor and be an ogre, man. It's so good. It's so good. Boom! This nuke is crazy. Maybe we should have spell crit. Spell crit would be pretty good right now. Our pet seems to be doing pretty good damage, although he's killing himself on the damage shields. Before you sit and search a ton, where in Freeport is the translocator to Aquinas? I mean, it should just be in East Freeport on the dock. Yeah. Because the plane of sky is... What's the best route? This room became a cluster, right? Was this the room that became it? No, it was the other one. This one's fine. Huh. Wow, that guy got deleted. It's because he's a caster, right? Oh my god! Dude, my pet backstabbed him for 181. Get absolutely blasted. That's good. Nope, cleric kick. Ooh. Or not cleric kick. Ranger kick. I'm stupid. It's a ranger stun. Ranger stun. I don't think I'm gonna go and try fletching again until I have like 2,000 platinum, which might be like forever from now, right? Because it seems like that's about how much I'm gonna need. Because crafting just the bow I made, it costs like, what, 120 plat, right? That's kind of a lot. I don't want to go in that room. That's the clusterfuck room. Boom. Blaze. This nuke is pretty good, guys. Especially in inversion. I mean, we have to use inversion now. We just have to. It'd be too painful without inversion now. We'll just have to sit and get mana every once in a while now, which is fine. Whoa, he got deleted too. Whoa, I was about to waste a lot of mana on him. I think this combo, if you had the good bow, and then you had AAs before you started it, might be kind of crazy. The spell plus bow shot, like, weaving thing, once they are good, seems pretty strong. Because I wouldn't even say we're good yet. We're, like, serviceable now, and it feels pretty good. Right, like, I'm fighting things that are barely yellow to me. And they're getting blasted pretty hard, right? The mage nuke does a lot of work still. Oh, he's about to venom the snake me. Oh no, that's a dot. That's a dot. Oh yeah, I don't need to go into balance on this character. That's kind of pointless. Do you have a clip or video of your Palmonk Enchanter gear? I don't think I do. Trying to get an idea of what you're using for D4 any kill. Well, I can kind of, I mean, I could switch and show you. Because it would be the same. Do I have a quiver for bow haste? I do have a quiver. I don't know if it's working or not, though. Because we don't know if you need to have an arrow in here or not. One person was very confident that you didn't. And on TLPs, I'm very confident you normally do. So I don't really know. Does normal haste help with bow attack speed? Yeah, I think so. Does it not? I guess I didn't really test. It seemed like it did. Does anybody know for sure? Because I'm not going to lie, Gorzon, I don't know for sure. Is that the best quiver? No, I just kind of bought one for a vendor. I just bought it from a vendor. It's not any particular quiver. I was crafting my bow, and I was like, I should get a quiver. So there it is. Oh, we're not in inversion anymore. We're bad. Oh, it didn't matter though. It didn't matter. Save the pet. We need him. Uh-oh. Don't kill the pet. We need him. He does a lot of damage now. 60% quiver? I don't think that exists. What's the crafted one from tailoring? There's one from Fleeting Quiver, yeah. Is that even in the game for Classic? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I know you need to farm like a really crappy thing from... It's from North Corona. It's from a lion, right? You need a certain kind of lion skin that only exists in North Corona. And it takes a really long time to farm it, because I've done it a few times. It's literally the only place to get it. Pristy, yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's something like that. And you would need tailoring skill too, right? So, you know, good luck with that. And that's assuming it exists in the game in Classic, because I don't really know when that got introduced, to be honest. Oh yeah, why do I go in here? This room sucks. This room is not good. Dude, the pet backstabs are so... The water pet blasts, man. I love the water pet. Has anybody else in chat played like a mage extensively and tried a different kind of pet? Like since the buffs mostly, not before. Whoa, that guy just got one shot, I think. I guess we'll kill this guy because he's here. Here he comes, backstab. Oh, he missed, I think. It looks like a fun build. Yeah, this is a lot better than it was. It was pretty terrible when I first started Gorzen because, like, crafting a bow that's decent at the beginning is expensive. And you just don't have the money for it, right? We will recover. See, I keep wanting to reach for my cup, but I don't have any water. AC Stam one? Yeah. Dude, our pet... Is our pet, like, regen super slow now? It's pretty bad. This unlocked half-elf also? Yeah, human or wood elf. Both unlock human. Or human and wood elf, because it's a half-elf, right? The new Crushbone bow helps with that early bow gap. I mean, I had a better bow than that already, Gorazin, by the time I got that bow. I had crafted a better bow, I think, around... right at level 10 we crafted the bow, right, Tarrant? Because we were doing that bridge thing. We were doing the bridge thing for the guards that apparently can spawn a super high level one randomly. So we've seen. Wait, where did these guys come from? Sir? I'm gonna need you to not appear out of thin air. Most people won't ever do a trade skill. I think there's a few trade skills that I'll do. Uh-oh. They're clerics. This guy. Oh, I'm getting stunned again. Oh, I hate this. They're both clerics. This is terrible. Are we gonna have to one of them or something? Oh, okay, this is a good use of Scourge, I think. Let's Scourge one of these guys. I'm just stunned. I'm stunned for my whole life. It's not even the heals. It's they stun and heal you. Or they stun and heal each other. Oh, my pet's dead. Dude, this double cleric thing, this is cancer. Oh my god. Oh, he died. Okay, we inversion a pet out. Oh my god. We need conjuration skill really badly. There we go. You need to do... So, Gorazin, you want to do jewel crafting? Because there's a cloak with a focus effect that's super strong. Hey, Iron Dad Games. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing today? But yeah, you want to do jewel crafting for that reason. And you want to do... I mean, you want to do fletching because you want to make arrows. Dabbling in Crushbone? Yeah, how are you liking it? We did that We did that 2 days ago on this character. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Human, monk, paladin, wizard. Hey. We're playing we're playing a Ranger Mage Shaman just because we wanted to try pets with a bow. And, you know, it's functional, but I don't recommend doing this as a starter. He seems to drop some OP gear. Yeah, the boots. I'm wearing the boots. Did you get a bunch of these? These things are crazy. I'm wearing the helm from the Emperor too. The helm's pretty good. I think I replaced the other stuff. I kept the clicky chest, but I keep forgetting to use it. I could have a DS all the time for free, but I forget to use it. Those AC boots boost monk kicks? I don't think they do. I think that was the other server thing only, Gorazon. I don't think they like us naming the other server because of, I don't know, political stuff, I would assume. If we got Harmony earlier, this combo would be so much better if we had Harmony already. But we don't get the indoor Harmony until level 39 as Ranger, which is really painful. It's making this, like, a lot worse than it should be. And not having Mez. Dude, I am so sold on playing Enchanter first. Enchanter is so good. Boom! Nope. Ranger stun. Hey. No, don't kill him. Whoop! Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh, he died. Okay, good. That was close. The AoE Mez is so nice, it's true. Hate to raid and run, but gotta do some adulting. Take care. Alright, Iron Dad, thanks for the raid, and hopefully we'll see you again next time. There's so many clerics in this zone. I gotta tell you, man. The clerics. If there's one cleric, it's fine, right? It's when there's two clerics at the same time. That's when it's a huge problem. Like a huge, huge problem. Strike through double bow shot. Hey. That's strike through doing some work. That's good. These DSs are kind of like blasting us too. Maybe we should try actually using Nullify. Would that be worth it? I don't think it would. Has anybody else tried leveling as an enchanter yet? If you haven't tried it, as soon as you hit level 16, it's crazy. The level 16 AoE Mez is just ridiculous for leveling. So one more round of killing might be worth it. Oh, for spells. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is this guy? Oh. Through the door? Hey, it's a mage duel. He got crushed. Wow, that guy got blasted. We go through our mana really fast now, though. And we're actually having to heal a lot. Enchanter pet strong. That's true. That's true. The Enchanter pet is quite good. Deleted! Yeah, so you get the passive mana regen from the AAA, right? You get 2 mana regen at 12, 2 more at 30, and then 2 more at 50. People don't really talk about it, but it's sleeper OP. And then yeah, like Machine said, you get the Enchanter pet, which heals you. And then you also get AoE Mez. And you get haste really early. Do you think the race unlock period 10 will stay in for release? I don't think they'll take it out. They would have to make it. They would have to artificially restrict you prior to level 11 from doing faction quests, and that sounds pretty. That sounds pretty sketchy, and I think they'd get a lot of backlash from doing something like that, because people would think they're trying to do some sort of cash grab with that. So I'd be pretty upset if they did that. I don't know what I would do if they did that. I would be very upset though. Yeah, that would anger me a lot. They nerfed the AA EXP? Oh, did they? I didn't really pay attention. I probably should have compared on this character, Terrant. Because I have a record of how much AA I got, like, on my first character combo. Ooh! Bam! Burning arrow. Blaze! Oh! Dude, that guy got deleted. I do kill quite fast. I guess there's that. If they change it so you don't unlock race on character creation, but upon locking the race at 11... Yeah, that's actually what Gorazan just said. That's, that would still, I mean, it would be the same thing. I don't think they'll do that. I'm gonna raise hell if they do that too. That would be so not great. Like, I wouldn't be able to do what I want to do anymore. Maybe we can just sit in. I mean, when we're not fighting like 4 things at once, sitting in recovery is better. But as soon as you start fighting like a lot of things, recovery is painful. Because you get interrupted a lot. What the? I shot his pet? That was weird. It's as if you were still at the AA level you were at. From what I hear, it's not worth more AAs to level up new tunes from 10. It's as if you were still... Oh. Wait, what? That would require some really specific coding. That sounds like somebody that didn't do testing and is just, like, trying to be angry about it. That doesn't sound likely to me. I'm not gonna say it's not true, but it sounds unlikely to me. What if we just root this guy? That seemed better. We'll do it that way from now on. You have not tested that. That would be a lot of testing. Let's try Scourge. Boom, we scourged that guy. This guy's a wizard. We can nuke him once and he'll just, like, die. Bro, I'm stunned forever. And I'm rooted. My pet's gonna die. Oh my god. Not having Harmony or lull is the worst, guys. I am not a fan of not having lull. How about you guys? Are you guys playing you guys play a trio first that has Harmony or lull early on? Because I do not like not having it. It makes things so much harder for no reason. And then, of course, after using that AoE Mez, it's not worth more. It's faster, as though you were getting EXP from yellow reds because there are fewer yellow. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Maleficent. That's the reason why people were saying you get AAs faster at early levels, because it's so easy to fight reds when you're level 10 compared to when you're level 40, right? So, like, it functionally becomes faster AA just because it's easy to fight things that are way higher than you. You wanted to start an Ogre Monk if they don't nerf it. Tarrant was just testing that, Tar Heels. He was just testing how hard it was to get enough money to do that. So, it's definitely doable as long as you do the guards on the bridge thing. You gotta do the guards on the bridge, though. I didn't really see how much damage Scourge did. Let's do it on this guy. So that was... Okay, so it ticked immediately. Yeah, it's not worth it. Things die too fast, man. Guards on the bridge. Yeah, so in Nectarless Forest, there's 4 to 5 guards on the first bridge you encounter from the East Common Zone line. And then there's also one way over by Lava Storm. And those guards always drop a bronze one-handed sword that's worth, like... Is it 2.5 or 3.5 plat? I forget. And they're like level 14 to 20 depending on the type, but you can kill him at level 10. It's not easy, but you can. And it's easy enough to where it's worth it to make a lot of money. And since there's like 5 or 6 of them, you can get enough money for like the does that nuke DE faction? Yeah, but who cares? You just go buy red wine. It does nuke Dark Elf faction, but that's a big who cares. Dark Elf faction is one of the easiest factions in the game to fix, so it totally doesn't matter. Yeah, you just do the red wine, so it's just kind of... It's a for me, it's a total non-issue. I totally don't care. Maybe somebody that starts as a Dark Elf might care. Even if I started as a Dark Elf, I still wouldn't care, because I'm going to use New Sebelis, right? New Sebelis is just where it's at, man. Yeah, exactly. Bind a New Seb. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to do, because it's... I feel like you're trolling yourself to do anything different. New Seb is the hub, yeah. It kind of seems like they did that on purpose, right? Alright, well, did we get anything at 32? We got HP. Oh, we got greater shielding. I'll buff myself with that. I will buff myself with that. Bind it, New Seb? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely bind it. Why are you saying ew? I wouldn't grind Willows to 60, 70. Yeah, that would take a long time. That would take quite a long time. I'm with you. What did I just click off here? I don't really remember. Malisman. Nullify Magic. Talisman. Oh, we probably don't have enough slots anymore in our temp buffs, huh? Because we don't have a slot for Talisman. That's unfortunate. We kind of need all these buffs too. Dude, we need a mnemonic rank, but I don't want to spend my points. We're just not going to use Talisman for now, because I just don't want to use my points. Plat, not gold. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I just assumed you meant plat. Just level a portal crest for North Row. You keep your bind at Befallen. I mean, that's fine until you're level 26. Why would you bind it Befallen past level 26? That's like a long run. Yeah, oh yeah, you can portal at North Row. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But not right away, right? You can't portal right away. I mean, if you're going to make that sort of argument, I think there are better places to bind than Befallen. Unless you're going to level... Are you planning on leveling like a whole bunch of tunes, 10 to 25 right away or something? Because if that's the case, that changes the equation a lot. I'm still on my buffs like a dummy. At the start, the only thing you need from New Seb is Illusion, Human, and Malachites. Yeah, that's true. You definitely need a few Malachite. See, I've got myself in the habit of saying that now. This thing is I don't know. But you won't have bind pre-10. You don't need bind. You talk to the guy outside. There's a dude in the tent, right? Ogre, Shaman, Mage to farm up plat level 10. Yeah, that's a good combo for it, Gorazin. Shaman, Mage. I think Beast Lord Mage is a little better, because you get dual wield, but... Because I don't think Shaman really gives you anything over Beast Lord at the beginning, does it? Maybe at 10 it would. Because Shaman probably gets a better heal at 10. And they get Spirit of Wolf at 9, so that's something. Wizard and Druid at 25, then Permanent Trio. Okay, so at the beginning, Maleficent, I would agree with you. But not for the very first combo, right? Because the very first combo is when you're getting the ports, so... Your whole portal to North Row thing doesn't really work at the beginning. Boom. Where's the other guy? He's over here. Hello, friend. Oh! Dude, the casters get deleted by Blaze. That's crazy. I think most people that are tryharding Maleficent are gonna do the whole ports at the beginning thing. I also think that the amount of AAs you get doing that have a lot of value for, like, doing your first raids, right? If the Shaman doesn't get any early nukes to help, then no, I mean, Mage is going to get way better nukes than Shaman, right? Now, to be fair, there was one level, I think it was level 4, where the Shaman had a better nuke. Because they just get it earlier. So... But Beastlord also gets a pet right at level 1. I don't know how much the level 1 pet helps now, but... You have to decide if you want to do Monk, Druid, Wiz, or do them separate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And I'm not really sure if I want to do, Pal Monk Wizard or Pal Enchanter Wizard. I think there's merit to both ways of doing it. I'm just not really sure which way would be better. Because, like, the Monk gives you Mend and Strikes and stuff. Obviously, the Enchanter gives you a ton of mana regen, which is really good, because the Wizard's going to be carrying you. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, you're going to take more damage as Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard, too. And you won't be able to level Feign Death and Mend right away. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Both ways make sense for me. Big mana pool. Your mana pool won't be any bigger, Gorazin. 3 casters does not make your mana pool bigger than 2, so that's a non-factor. Druid Wizard plus to 25 plus plan trio, usually around 70 AAs lets you invest early into good AAs. Need a lot of AAs if you plan to have stun immunity and Bard. I'm gonna be an ogre, so I'm not doing the stun. I'm not doing either of those things, Maleficent, but you're right. Stun immunity and Bard at the beginning, like if you're a Bard and not an ogre at the beginning, that is a lot of AAs that you just like need that I thankfully won't need. You plan for SK Cleric Rogue. How many AAs does that combo even have that are really important? SK has like the life tap proc AAs that are pretty good. The guards were easy with Shaman, Cleric, Mage. Yeah, I bet they were. That's good to know, Terrant. So that's the combo, right? You hit 10 and you go Shaman, Cleric, Mage. So you have Spirit of Wolf, Pacify, Root, and then Mage Nukes plus Pet. Yeah. 3 casters. It takes the highest 2, Gorazin. Whatever the highest 2 are. Pew pew. Man, I wish I had more money. I kind of like the fact that I care about money on this character. It's kind of exciting. It makes me finding money, like, relevant. Like, on the other characters, I kind of didn't care. Kind of didn't care at all. So, I guess with the guard thing being thoroughly tested with Terrant, and having done it myself, I'm probably gonna not do the Will-O-Wisp thing. So what level do you go to Befallen, Terrant? Like, because you still want to get the Giant Snake Fangs, right? At least I would think you'd want to get the Giant Snake Fangs still. Because they're just really the only weapon you can get until you can kill that Dark Elf lady on the side, right? Not that they're that important. You'd get them first, yeah. At least a +2. You didn't with Berserker. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where do we need to go? This room. Oh, crap, right. This room is cancer. How about right here? Hey, this is better. Hey, doing it this way is way better. We get to fight this guy in his little cubby first. And then we can fight these. Now, niche ones are the clerics, right? See, this is a double cleric pull. That's so terrible. So, like, if we were to, like, I don't know, if we were to root this one and then run away. Ouch. He stunned me. I'm gonna... I'm gonna use the Scourge. So if he gets a heal off, he'll still be dying. I can't Ranger kick that quickly, bro. You had the 1.352 hand. What ratio is the... What ratio are the giant snake fangs at a +2? Maybe Berserker is good then, but if you go... I guess if you go Shaman, you can still use a two-handed, right? Is there any advantage to having primaries Pal versus Monk? Yeah, there is an advantage. But it doesn't have to do with your first trio. It has to do with subsequent trios, right? Do you want to play a Monk in more trios, or do you want to play a Paladin in more trios? That's the only question that matters. Right? Like, I'm going to play a Paladin with probably a Bard for a lot. SK Life Tap is pointless? What? It's not pointless. That's just... No. That's not true. That's just not true. Then Ambi? Yeah, Ambi is... If you're going to dual wield the whole time, then Ambi's dexterity is very powerful. Monk costs you 30 more plat because you have to become a human. You have to unlock human because there's only a few races that can be Monk. Only Ixar, Frog, and Human, right? Are those the only monks? I think those are the only monks. Ixar, Frog, and Human. Human and half elf unlock together. No. Well, so Human unlocks half elf, but Wood Elf also unlocks half elf. You're never unlocking half elf. You're unlocking either Human or Wood Elf. And then you get the half-elf, because reasons. When you have Cleric as secondary, it's a waste of mana casting taps. I'm not talking about casted taps, I'm talking about the proc taps. The innate permanent buff taps. Not the casted ones. But you're probably right about what you were saying when you were thinking I was talking about the casted ones. I probably agree with you there. It'd be better to use your mana on, like, a nuke or something that does more damage. I really don't like this area for leveling, but it's, like, the right level range for me right now. This area kind of sucks. It's so easy to train yourself with the way it's laid out, right? In my opinion, the versatility of having any of the tanks or supports is better than switching between the DPS picks. Wood Elf is cheaper. Yeah, Wood Elf is... I don't know if Wood Elf or Dark Elf is cheaper. I think Wood Elf might be the cheapest, though. I think the white wine is a lot cheaper than the red wine. Is that accurate? I think it is. I don't really know, though. And that's why you're going to main monk. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense, Terrant. I just know that I'm going to want to play Paladin to level up subsequent trios, because Slay Undead plus Aldrin equals murder. VE is pretty small when you're lower level, and it's level 15. Yeah, somebody was saying that the AoE tap, when you're, like, strong and pulling lots of mobs, actually does a ton of damage. I can't say for sure, because I haven't played Shadow Knight on this, but he sounded pretty adamant about it. He felt quite strongly about it. I don't remember who it was. Wow, that guy got freaking deleted. Yeah, it's level 30 or something? Okay. Not trying to get anyone to switch, just explaining your reasoning. Yeah. I get your reasoning. I think it's sound reasoning for your purposes. Over Paladin, late game powered up, your spells in AA. I don't really... I mean, it depends what you're... It depends what combo you are, because Paladins get the best weapon in the game. Right? So, it just sort of depends. Shadow Knight spells obviously lean towards DPS. And I would expect that Reeve probably does a little more than Smite, because you have, like, way more health than mana, but... If you're fighting undead, Paladin is definitely the highest DPS. Slay Undead is like... Max Slay Undead is about 30% more melee damage. About. Which is a lot from 1 AA. If you make sure you are Bard or Enchanter, I think it's closer to 60 Platinum. Yeah, that's true. Were you doing that while selling the swords, Terrence, to the Ogre? Were you, like, switching to Enchanter Bard and then selling to the Ogre? No? Okay. I'm gonna try and remember to do that. It seems like the right thing to do. Since you can just swap freely in Nectulus Forest, because it's technically a newbie zone, right? No. No superior heal. None of that. No healing allowed. Dude, I haven't been hasting myself. Need to haste more frequently. You're gonna write yourself a little guide before the start? Dude, you wanna look at this, Tarrant. Where is it? I gotta find it. This is something I wrote for myself for the race unlock thing. This is what I wrote for myself, and I made all the gotchas in red. I'm like, bro, pay attention. Yeah, I think a lot of people that are going hard on this game are sitting here with spreadsheets for notes and things that they want to make sure they don't forget. And inversion, blam. Dude, inversion nuking is so much fun. So much fun. What do we get anything at 33? Oh, we get a new nuke again. Man, we're gonna have to upgrade a spell again. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Whatever, though, we're gonna do it. Because I don't want to be any more struggle bus than I have to be with this weird combo that I've self-imposed. Tell me you're an EQ nerd without telling me you're an EQ nerd. I have a spreadsheet. Do you have an AOA priority list for Paladin Monk Enchanter? Not yet. I have that on my list of things to do, Tar Heels. Let's see. I have list of things to do. Let's see. Making notes about Revamp Splitpaw. The late game key items. Right here. See, I started it. What A's will I focus on in what order? You mean your mage shaman duo? Yeah, my mage shaman duo. Yeah. Hey, a ranger is doing something now, man. The bow is doing something, all right? Don't be hating on the crafted bow. I worked hard to make this thing. Oh, a 285. Hey. Hey, Tar Heels, thanks for the sub, man. It says you shoot for 1 damage on the screen. Dude, 285. Look, it's right there. It's right there in hard white text. We're doing non-zero numbers here, okay? Few people say use white wine, aloe cheaper. Well, white wine is cheaper for the wood elf or for the wood elf one, but I don't think you can use white wine for dark elf, can you? Does anybody know? Can you use white wine for dark elf unlock? Because it would be cheaper. For wood elf, it's definitely cheaper to do white wine. Stop tickling me. What is he, an orc? Stop poking me! There's something, if somebody cares, you can test it. I mean, I think it's just red wine. I'm like 98% sure the dark elf one is only red wine. I'll say 98% because I've never really thought to try white wine prior to EQ Legends, so I don't really know. Boom! I love the flip. I love the flip! Why can't Froglocks be stun immune from the beginning, guys? I know it's just prime, so you're giving me way too much help to not to. I appreciate it, man. When you see people supporting or wanting to support you, it makes you want to keep doing stuff, right? It makes you want to keep providing information to the people. Hopefully I can provide more useful information. When I was making the the Crushbone video, I kind of felt like I wasn't really providing all that useful information, but I feel like people will still like that. You need to be Dwarf Monk, then you can backflip kick. Do you do like the Guile style kick? Like the what is it called? A jackknife or what knight? What is that called? I'm at a loss for words. What is the blackjack? That's what it's called, right? Unless they nerf the guards in some way, going to this and release 100%. Yeah, I think it's faster, Tarrant. I'm gonna do it too. It's also kind of more fun. I think it's more fun than doing that than hunting down will-o-wisps for an hour. It's way faster, yeah. It's also less annoying. Because hunting the will-o-wisp is sort of annoying. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not the greatest thing ever either, right? Dude, the caster mobs get absolutely crushed with that spell. When we get the next one, it's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be like 100 damage higher. Did you test the loot from the name guys in revamp zones? I was there. I'm in a revamp zone right now, Tar Heels. That's why we're here. I don't like this zone as much as Gook, but I'm here because it's revamped. But the Crushbone... Somebody had said that the boots or something... Oh no, the two-hander from the guy in the castle sold for 17 plat is what they said. But that doesn't really help you, because you have to do it before level 11. Getting to Crushbone with pain as an ogre, that's true. It would be. That would be a pain. That'd be a super huge pain. Boom! Hello, friend. See you later. Ha! Get deleted from my mage shaman duo. What server am I starting on? I'll probably be starting on Rivervale, since that's where all the... I think that's where a majority of the content people are supposed to be going, so I'll go there. That was you? Okay. Boom! I'm getting greedy. I want a better bow still, guys. Maybe I should have sucked it up on those giants. Maybe I should have stayed there. You're going to avoid that server like the plague. I mean, that's fair. 9! Okay, guys. Final bow rank. We're going from 60% to 100%. Boom. 100%. So our bow is doubled twice now. Stationary plus AA. Let's see what kind of numbers we see here. 208 for the first shot. 212. 171. 126. Oh, 79, he's running. Dude, wow, we blast now. Look at that bow damage. Neriac is the other favorite server, and Freeport is unofficial Oceanic. They had one that was European, right? That was actually designated European. I think it was like Otis or something. 146. Most of our shots are like 100 damage now. We don't have haste. Now we really care about haste. Now we really care about it. There's 2 Euro servers, okay. Only took 32 levels to be good, yep. That's true. I won't deny it. Boom. What is this, 38? Get out of here, 38. 179. Well, we kicked for 83. What the heck? It can still get a lot better. To Najina I go? I mean, Najina wouldn't hurt to get the haste belt. I mean, we want to stay here to kill the rares, right? I mean, I don't want to stay... I mean, I kind of want to stay here and I kind of don't. Because I kind of don't like this place, but I also kind of want to experience the whole zone. Oh, we have the double cleric pull again. I'm scared. I'm stunned. I'm stunned and rooted. Bro. Okay, we killed one. It's fine. Oh! Unless they're a class. What's the verdict on Ghoulbane? No, don't farm that while leveling. Dude, Ghoulbane is... Okay, so here's the thing about Ghoulbane. You do want a Ghoulbane eventually because you want to do the Soulfire quest, right? But the thing about Ghoulbane is that farming it does take quite a long time unless you're insanely lucky. Because the guy that spawns... The guy that drops it is a pretty rare spawn to begin with, and Ghoulbane is a pretty rare drop. And if people try and rationalize it with it's a good weapon, you can get a Spirali Blade that's better. And that'd be a lot less time investment on average, like a lot less on average. So it sort of depends. How badly do you want Soulfire to be done? Because Soulfire is quite good, right? You get the Promise Renewal click, and that's quite strong. We need mana. Give me mana. I miss being an enchanter already, guys. This 36 mana regen. What do we do now? Do we do the pet thing? I think we do the pet thing next. This thing's really strong. Unless they make more changes, nobody will be going to the zone unless they're a class that can use the shield. Yeah, it does seem like this is a reason to come here, but you'll probably just like come here at like 40 or something, put it on D4, kill him a few times, and leave, right? And it's not that the zone is all that bad, it's just that it's not that good. Right? It's fine. Oh my god. What happened to that guy? Dude, I like this 200 damage shot most of the time. This is nice. Gook too good. Yeah. Gook is pretty good, man. Especially if you're a paladin, right? Gook kind of makes paladin really good for leveling. I think for me that's the main reason. I certainly don't really plan on coming here. I'm turned around here. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Level 33. Hey. Oh, yeah, we got a new nuke at 33. No nuke. No healing. Kick him. Oh, got him. Slay Undead is nice. It's true. Dex Malik's quest on repeat until you get two-handed scythe. Promise renewal. Yeah, that's what I was talking. That's Soulfire. Yeah, that's the Soulfire quest, right? Maleficent? I'm not losing my mind? Okay, so 33. We get a better route. It's just a longer route. I think we'll use that. I think we'll use a longer route. And then we replace Blaze with Cinderbolt. And then we gotta upgrade this. We gotta upgrade this, boys. Why is this over here? What are you doing? We just use 3 of these. Go right to tier 2. Bam. Yeah, this is gonna hit like a dump truck, man. We have a lot of these tier 1 ones. Let's use these. There we go. It's like the same mana cost as the previous one, except it's gonna do like 100 more damage. That's pretty strong. Let's try it on this guy. It took me longer because you were testing and have a 35 spawn. Yeah, that's true. If you do open then go into instance, it'll be even faster. Yeah, I think you can do it in 20 minutes. If you don't get unlucky and you know what to do, I think you can do it in 20 minutes flat. Assuming you're doing the Wood Elf unlock, not the human unlock. No? It's not? Okay, let's look this up, because these are things we need to know. Not this guy, we need the other one. This one. Soulfire. Related quests. The Fiery Avenger. Ghoulbane, Soulfire. So wait, what's the... This is Soulfire. This is the one that gives it to you. Oh, you're talking about the Shadow Knight one. Oh, the Thex Mallet is the Shadow Knight one. Oh, okay. Okay. I was talking about the Paladin one. Wait, so does the Shadow Knight one also want the Ghoulbane? Is that what you're saying, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, 600 damage nuke now, man. Boom! Whew. We shot for 4. There it is, Terrant. We shot for 4. Okay, so hang on, let's look it up. So Thex Mallet. Thex Mallet. Thex Mallet quest. Reaper of the Dead, which is what you want. That's the Shadow Knight one. And do you need a... You don't need a Ghoulbane. So I don't understand what we were talking about. Yeah, I don't understand why you said that then. Oh, you're just saying... I mean, I guess you just said it like as in a different context. I was just relating it because I was talking about Ghoulbane. That's fair. That was me just being confused. You can use the Promise Renewal without equipping, but you have to be a Shadow Knight to click it, right? Like, you can't use, like, the Cleric Skyneck without being a Cleric, right? That would be... If you could, they would probably need to fix that. That would be way too strong. Because I'm assuming that that Reaper of the Dead is Shadow Knight only, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you gotta be a Shadow Knight. But recently, early beta, anyone could click. Okay. If you can... I hope they don't leave that like that, because that's obviously not a good thing for the game, right? Giving Promise Renewal to everybody. I mean, it is a super long cooldown, but it's still a Promise Renewal clicky. That's still quite game-breaking. You have to be on the appropriate class to turn in a Sky Quest. No. No, you don't. I turned in the Cleric Neck, because I got the item early. You don't need to, for sure. That'd be, God, that would be awful. That would be such a pointless restriction, right? That would be such a pointless restriction. Am I gonna get like 4 mobs if I attack this? Whatever, we're gonna find out. Here we go! Oh, baby. Pew! I kind of like watching the bolt fly across the room. Yeah, it would be a pain in the butt. They also put a little box in the Sky Quest room that acts as your bank. Long 1200 second cooldown, level 45 required. I mean, still, it's still a PR you can use. If you can click it as anybody, I don't know. I hope you can't click it as anybody. You want to make sure you sneak before you go into the bar with a dwarf, they get mad. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I'm just gonna be a human illusion. I'm just gonna be in a human illusion, so I don't really care about that problem. Oh, we're almost to that guy now. We could probably just kill that guy now and find that two-hander. Not that we'll use it, but it'd be cool to see it. Dude, I'm digging these 200 bow shots all the time. That makes me feel good about this. You said you want to be Shadow Knight, Ranger, War as options? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That thing you said, that's not a thing. That's not gonna be a thing. Boom! Oh my gosh. This 600 damage nuke, man. I feel so powerful all of a sudden. In the tank slot? I don't understand what you mean. You picking Pal means you can't swap it for other tanks? Well, I mean, no, it just means my second primary will be Warrior. That's actually that's another reason I'm picking Paladin as my tank. Or as my primary, because it's pretty unlikely for me to want to have 2 tanks in the same comp. I think the only comp I'm interested in that has 2 tanks would be the Berserker Shadow Knight Paladin thing, where you're just spamming Smite and Reave, because that sounds kind of fun. They were talking about changing Plane of Sky, though, to drop quest items more reliably for the class you're on. I actually don't really think that's a good idea. I hope they don't do that. Because that means that, like, unlocking other classes would be harder. Right? Because you're already playing the class you're playing. So now, in order to unlock a cleric, I have to be a cleric? I think that's a bad idea. Personally. I think that's a really bad idea. If this pulls all of these, this would be really bad. What do you guys think? Are we going to pull all of them? I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Here we go. I hope it doesn't pull all of them. That would be really bad. Good. Okay, that's what I thought would happen, but I wasn't sure. It's going to be fine. Everything will be fine, says Aben. I have faith in you, Aben. You seem like a person who has their stuff together. Yeah, I kind of blast now, right? This 600 damage nuke plus the bow hitting for like 1 to 200 all the time is crazy. Alright, so we can just root this guy and then just kill the named, right? Alright, Brute, give me a good weapon. I like his axe, though. It looks nice. Oh, he's getting blasted. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Boom. Give me the cool weapon. Oh, we got a chest piece. Holy crap. We can't wear it. F. Wait, this item rocks. Guys, this item is really good. We could give it to our pet. We can give it to our pet at least. So comparing this to the Baron chest. So it's obviously way better AC, right? Because it's a 0 and it's 6 higher at 0. You get better resist. You lose strength and agility. Yeah, this is way better. Whoa, this is a big item. I'm gonna write this in my notes. That's a big item, man. I might have to come here and grab one of these on live. Where is my Splitpaw thing? Okay, so the Brute. What is his name? Teshval Brute. Teshval Brute drops very good war/knight BP. 24 AC with 7 stam at D0. That's a good breastplate, man. It's best for tanks even compared to some planes. Yeah, I was thinking that, Maleficent. Like, if you don't need the strength from a planar chest, this is quite good. Unfortunately, the planar chest pieces all have 15 strength, dex, and agility, right? What you mean is lots of builds are tank damage support, and you're locking the tank spot where you're locking your DPS so you can go SK Monk. Yeah, that's fair, but Paladin is the tank I want. I know what you mean. But Paladin is like the tank I want because they have the best weapon. They have the best weapon, so I just want to be a Paladin. And it's black plate. Oh, I wish I could wear it now. Oh yeah, we gotta give it to our pet, right? Boom. There we go, pet. You're a little stronger. We can merge this with our chest now, though. So I guess it was an upgrade for both of us. Because now we have a +4. That's a really good drop. So that's 2 really good drops in here so far that I've found. Like, and not just decent for the level. They're like endgame good drops, right? The shield and that breastplate. But it sounded like the two-hander from that guy is also really good. Not endgame good, but good. Okay, so I guess we can just stay in this area now. How many am I gonna get here? Just 2? Nice. Well, my root wore off like immediately. What the hell is this? That's a scam. What a scam. Why did my root wear off in like 3 seconds? +5, 36 A, 17 resist. I mean, but defense isn't everything, right? The strength from the planar chest is still quite good. What is a planar? Let's look at the russet one, right? Because everybody can wear it. Russet. Lustrous russet armor. That's what we want. The breastplate. Okay, so the breastplate starts out... No, the russet set's better, man. It starts at higher AC. It starts at double the stamina, and it has strength and dex. You just lose resists. The russet's better. Like, way better. Like, if you desperately need poison and disease resist, I guess, but I don't think that's ever going to be the case. I don't think that's ever going to be the case. Where's the... What's... And I think the Indicolite one is exactly the same as russet, right? Oh, no. So Indicolite's way better. If you're a warrior, this is way better. Like, way, way better. So, this is good, but it's not that good. Dang it. I'm rooted. Freaking Earth Pet. Freaking Earth Pet rooting me. What a jerk. I'm on your side, dude. I'm a mage. You should be fighting them, not me. Boy, I just deleted those guys. What's the... I haven't looked at the Paladin one. What's the Paladin one? It's Valorium, right? Valorium? Yeah, even the Valorium one... The Valorium one's better, too. Actually, the Valorium one has really good stats. I like that it has Wisdom to give you mana. Its stats are... I probably would wear the Russet one over this, though. The Russet's probably better than Valorium, unfortunately. Still best pre-planes. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely best pre-planes. I agree with that statement. Pulling with a 175 bow plink. Plinkety plink. Oh, this guy's a healer, isn't he? Oh no, he's an enchanter, probably. Nope, he's a healer. Kick him! Ranger stun! Ayy! Quick! Cinderbolt, kill him! Ha! Get wrecked, cleric. You thought you were so slick, standing behind healing him. No healing for you. Nope, ranger stun. Boom! Uh-oh. Oh, got him. I do feel like they changed some gear stats, though. Classic Warrior, one of the pieces had int. I think it still does. But you know what? When I go and play Warrior Necro Shaman as my second trio, the int will be fine. Right? I think it still does. Indicolite. I think it was the boots or the gloves that had int. Yeah, the boots. Oh, and the helm. On this server, it works out, right? Normally, it was absolutely moronic. But on this particular server, it's actually kind of fine that it has int and wisdom. Because, you know, who knows what class combo you are, right? I guess I'll just stay in this brood area now. I like this area better, right? It's like less claustrophobic. You know, one problem with this dungeon is that, like, there's a lot more buffs on people. I feel like enchanter and shaman mobs and stuff are, like, way more common. Which means that all the mobs everywhere have, like, a gazillion buffs on them. Like, see, look how many enchanter mobs there are. On the bright side, the enchanter mobs do have, like, 2 hit points. So, you know, there's that. At least I have my ghetto CC with my root, right? I don't have real CC, but I have poor man's. I have CC at home. We don't need Mez. We have that at home. I don't like when they're rooted when I'm killing them, because it makes my pet not able to backstab. It feels bad, man. If you fire off the bolt and then press auto attack before it like hits them, you can get the double shot with the bolt still like firing before you start. Uh-oh. He's a cleric. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. I cannot abide your healing him. Hey, Aftershock, thanks for the follow. No. Oh, I'm stunned. Ranger stun. Hey. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, no. Okay, good. The pet killed him or something. Dude, we use a lot of mana on this pull because of the stupid cleric. This is so nostalgic. Yeah, for sure, Aftershock. For sure. This is a revamp zone. I don't know if you're aware, but Game John has been slowly revamping. Is the new Ranger stun range like a shot? Oh, I haven't tried that. Yeah, it is. It is. I just felt like I should get next to them, but you're right. It is actually a ranged interrupt. Yeah, I've been running up. Yeah, yeah. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that I'm an idiot, okay? Did we... I feel like I got distracted. Oh, yeah, no, I put these on. What do I get anything at 34? A bunch of stuff that I didn't buy because I don't care. Yeah, I would never use any of this. Yep, would never use that. Not using the Earth Pet because I like the backstab. Yep, so 34 is garbage. 35, we get some more strength. Boy, we don't really get anything important anytime soon. Oh, we get a new Burning Arrow at 36. That's good. And we get a Call the Sky. That's quite good. And Billy. Whoa, this level rocks. Level 36 rocks, man. Whoa, that's a crazy level. Alright, we root that guy. Here we go, Brute. Give me the stick. Give me the stick this time, just because I want to get it. Even though I won't use it for any reason. You'll just give directions to the video? Which video? Oh, you mean like a clip of me being an idiot? Did somebody clip it? You remember the original EQ back in '99? You played so much. You were in Japan on dial-up in the military. Nice. Okay, I guess we're just gonna merge that. That's fine. Honestly, that is the drop this character wants, but it's not the drop that I want. Look how far away we can shoot from. See, this is how I actually wanted to play this. It just doesn't work out that way, right? Wait, these respawned already? What the heck? This must be a patrol. It's a cleric. Good, we get to kill the cleric on his own. Let's try this. Oh, I was gonna stun him. Oh, he ran. He's dead. Not so strong when you're by yourself, are you, sir? Alright, Tarrant. Might work with Pet Taunt and a tanky pet? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but our DPS would be a lot lower. Could give it to a pet. That's what I did. The pet has a +1 BP. Look at that. It got 3 AC instead of 2. Dude, this thing's really strong. That item is really good. That makes me happy about the revamp, though. Two out of the 3 items that I've gotten from New Named are very good. The third one is not so good. That headpiece is kind of... Oh, we're stuck. We're rooted. Wait, okay, we'll just come over here. There we go. Especially when you get him when he first spawns. He didn't have time to buff himself. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm stunned. No, don't stun me again. Bro. Do not want. This Cinderbolt spell, man. It's so good. I wonder how efficient it is compared to the Ranger one now. So this costs 100 mana for 600. That's a 1-6. This is 33 mana for 200 damage. Okay, that's still a 1-6.5 or so. Haven't had the patience to mess with Lower Gook as a new player who is not familiar with that Tangle mess. Yeah, that's true. Lower Gook probably would be kind of intimidating if you don't know it. The pathing is pretty straightforward once you learn it, but yeah, it looks messy. Yeah, I agree with Maleficent 100%. It looks a lot messier than it is. I'll tell you what, live side is way more confusing than undead side. Live side's way more confusing. Undead side, other than the very beginning... Okay, so if we pull this guy, we get an extra guy. Today we learned. We just wanted to root the rogue instead of the wizard, because rooting a wizard doesn't really accomplish much. This guy's gonna scourge me? Nope, none of that. No scourge, sir. We ranger stunned it. Hey. Oh no, we're rooted. Okay, he's dead. Sinner Bolt. I like that my double shot. Wait, we got another one now. What the heck? Why are we getting so many guys here? I like this spot better. Train to FBSS, exactly. Train to Frenzy Room. I mean, it's more like train to Safe Hall, right? That was kind of always the train. Train to Safe Hall. You know, I just realized we haven't really been replacing items in our any slot. Oh, we should have put that chess piece. Oh, we should have just put the other chess piece in our any slot. That was kind of a big mistake. Oh well. It's too late now, guys. It's gone forever. It's been eaten by my current chess piece. Playing Paladin as primary, so you have to figure out come live. Gonna need Ghoulbane. Ghoulbane is overrated, I agree. I was about to say that. Maleficent took the words right out of my mouth. However, as we mentioned before, if you do farm Ghoulbane early, that means that you have it for the Soulfire quest, which is quite good. It's quite good. So, if you do happen to farm the Ghoulbane, at least it's not a waste of time. Because you will want it later. Probably. You will most likely want it later. Okay, we need to go into recover. Oh, he just boil-blooded me. But then he died. I think my pet was rooted over there. The damage ratio on Befallen and Geno weapons are much better than Ghoulbane? No way. No way, bro. Let's see. You must be talking about the Knight one, because the Knight one's the only one that could possibly compete with it. What is the name of the Knight one? Lost Crusader? It's something Lost Crusader. Sword of the Lost. 15, so it's a 0.38. 0.38. Ghoulbane is 1534. Ghoulbane's 1534, just so you know. Maleficent. I don't need to do math. Ghoulbane's way better. Also, Spirali is slightly better than Ghoulbane. And it's easier to get. You remember spending 46 hours camping FPSS? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for that. See you later, dude. Whew. Get deleted. Sort of lost like Barton's Blade? Wait, Barton's Blade? Are you talking about the Baron's Blade? I mean, isn't the dagger better than the Baron's Blade because of the proc? I guess the Baron's Blade has stats. Did I keep it? No. Wait, is my pet using it? No, I just got rid of it. I knew I would never use it, so I got rid of it. Oh no, I'm wearing it. Oh, that's right, I'm wearing it. Yeah, it does have stamina. I guess that's something. Baron, yeah, okay. That's what I thought you meant. You have the proc. Oh, so you rip the dagger proc out and put it in the sword? Okay, that's fair. That's good thinking. That's using the old noggin. What is this 11 shot? What is this? It's like I'm talking to my dog that just pooped on the floor. Look what you did! Look what you did. You can't... You can take the stiletto proc and put it on other weapons at +4. That's a weaken proc or something, right? Or is that a poison proc? I forget. My point mainly is good luck farming a +6/7 Ghoulbane. That's true. That's true. I mean, what I did, Maleficent, was I went into D4 Runny Eye and killed the Mold Master one time. And gave that weapon to my pet. That's what I did. And I'll tell you what, a +4 Spirali is pretty strong. Pretty strong. No, Stiletto's not Ignite. No, you're thinking of the other blade. Oh, Stiletto. Oh, I'm okay. Never mind. Never mind, ignore me. When you say Stiletto, my brain immediately went back to original EQ. No, yeah. The thing is that here, let me show you what I was thinking. Because if you were to say stiletto to somebody who's only played like P99 or something, I'll show you what they would think you meant. This. And this is what my brain immediately went to. Stiletto the Bloodclaw. This is from Drelsna. Well, we can like, you know what? Screw this. We're just gonna nuke this guy because he's a mage. We're not even gonna root this time. We're just gonna blast the mage. Yeah, see you later, bro. He almost got to me. He almost made it. I have that one too. Yeah, the stiletto's not that good. I didn't realize that it was called stiletto. The one from Corvin, is that his name? I think that's the rogue's name, and next to Baron. Wait, did we get nothing from this guy? Oh, this isn't the named. Oh, this is the placeholder. So that's the first time we saw the placeholder there. Wait, we need a rebuff, man. Let's rebuff. Did you finally get your FBSS though, Aftershock? I hope you did. That's a terrible camp. By the way, pro tip, don't try and camp an FBSS here. It's not, I mean, you can level at Frenzy, and if you happen to get one, great, but it's so much better to just go kill the king and get the two-handed sword and put it in your any slot. It is so much better, because it's better, and it's way faster. Because FBSS is a really rare drop. It is super uncommon. Deleted. That really is one of the benefits of them all being casters. Their health pool is like probably under half the warriors, which makes sense. Does make sense. Need to macro that mem spell quick. Oh yeah, dude, I saw that on Brutals. Do you know how to do it? I think he has it on his spreadsheet, right? I should look at his spreadsheet later. Can we kill this cleric before he like does anything? If we pull him first? Oh, he's buffing himself. We caught him mid-buff. He's about to start to heal. Well, we got interrupted by my pet. Deleted. Ha! Stupid cleric mobs. We'll show you what for. I actually like this area. I'm gonna make a note about this. This area is really good. So what area is this? The Teshval. This area is feels way better to level in. Less claustrophobic, and thus way easier to not train yourself easily. Where's the second? The mid area. Southwest west hallways. So it's like did not find any name in the early mid area. We'll just say early mid area. Did not find any named here. Any named here. Sadly. Go up to 32-ish. This area is super easy to train yourself. Sometimes with multiple cleric mobs. Sometimes with multiple clerics. It's pause. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna copy that after I kill this mob. Oh, see you later, bro. Pause. Oh yeah, you put the pause first. Okay, so however long it takes to mem. So we don't know how long it takes, right? Let's try and make it. Let's just try it, so we know. We're not in any rush here, right? Oh yeah, they have the new macro page. I forgot about this. Wait, why can I not? Okay, good. Bro. I actually kind of don't like this. Why is it in this weird order? There we go. Wait, what? So we make a new one? We just make a new macro. Okay. Okay, okay, maybe this is fine. Maybe when I get used to it. I should delete all these early ones, right? So they're not out of here. So let's see. Temp boof. Temp boof. So we start with a pause. We don't know how long. Do you have an idea, Maleficent, about how long I need to pause? It takes to mem all your spells. Usually 150 is good. Okay, what do you can... That's 15 seconds, right? That's kind of a long time, but maybe it's good. So slash mem spell set. Is it one L or two L's? It's two L's. Okay, you just typoed the first time. Mem spell set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spell set. Is it? I don't know if it's zero base or not. I guess we're gonna find out. And then slash pause for 5 seconds. Slash alt activate 4. Wait, that's for using the button, right? So I'd have to put my quick buff somewhere. I'd have to like put it on 0, right? Where's the alt activate? Like how do I assign slash alt activate? Would it be 0? Is the default quick buff as a number? Oh, it's the default quick buff AA. Oh, okay. Good shout out. Activate 4. And then we need another pause. Oh, it's just mem spell set slash mem spell set. And then I think I want 8, right? Yeah. All right, let's try it, boys. We don't need to rebuff, but we're gonna give this a whirl. Oh yeah, and these colors work now. Thank goodness. Uh-oh, we're about to get attacked. Let's kill this guy real quick. We can put our quick buff back over where it is. Oh, we can't test it yet. Okay, so we gotta wait till the quick buff is ready. Open at A's bottom left. You click quick buff. I mean, I have it right here. I have the button. Oh, you mean when you... Oh, I see what you're saying. When you click right here, it says it somewhere in here, right? Alt activation. Okay. That's a pro tip right there, boys. What Maleficent just said. Yeah. So that should work for anything in here that's clickable. Like Origin has one too, right? So if you had a macro, I don't know why you would, but if you had a macro, you could say slash alt activate 331 and it will Origin you. We're learning all sorts of pro tips, guys. Maybe I'll put that macro in the same video because I learned it. I'm gonna just copy paste what you wrote here so I don't have to type that crap again. We don't need this anymore. That was my napkin math for something somebody said earlier. Brutal stream slash Maleficent. Spell set macro. Pause. And then we'll just do this. We'll put it on a new line. Needs to have a comma. We'll put 150 here for now. We'll do this. 150 question mark. And then question mark here. Because we don't know exactly how long that is, right? It depends on your spells and stuff, right? You didn't see the brutal one was probably simple. He did it on the stream. I thought that's where you got the idea from. Because he was doing it on stream, like, before I started. Did you see it on the Discord? I think somebody in his stream, like, got it from the Discord and they were talking about it. Or maybe Brutal got it from the Discord or something? I don't really know. I don't know how that came about. I just came in on the tail end and was like, wow, that is super helpful. So we can... Dude, can I delete these? Why would I have an auto... Can I delete these? Can we just clear it? If we clear it? I don't know. I guess we can reverse page? Why? The reverse page doesn't even... Okay, it puts me at the top. Wait, where is this one now? Why is it on a different page? Did I not save it? Am I an idiot? Oh, no, there it is. Dude, this... I don't like this. They should have just got rid of this page crap. They should have just gotten rid of it entirely. Okay, we can put it... We don't want to put it here, because that's not where we want it. We'll put it in place of Quick Buff, yeah? Because that's what we want to use it for. Actually, let's just do this. There. We'll do that. Oh, we got another cleric mob here. Did we get the rare this time? I really want to see the two-hander before I leave. Oh, I dinged 34. Wasn't 34 a level and like getting nothing? I think 34 was like literally a nothing burger level. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, he stunned me again, bro. Relax. Ranger stun. Hey. I can't ranger stun again. Oh, he's dead. Why did I tab over there? Why? Why do you tab to things you're not fighting? Same as the lazy mode skill ups. Oh yeah, I have that for tracking. I have that for... I make a macro for feign death too. Like one that I can use mid-combat, right? So it'll like feign me and turn my attack back on. So I can train feign death mid-combat. It's very helpful. Because you want to train feign as a monk, right? Like you really, really want... Oh, my pet is like dying. Son of a monkey. Son of a monkey! We need to overchant. We need to inversion and kill this guy real quick. There we go. We're gonna inversion our pet out. Come back, pet. We need you. Dude, inversion is like the best stance. Fight me. Convince me otherwise. Inversion is the best stance. Boom. Hello, I'm Fippy. Hi, Fippy. Haven't you ruined your lands enough, Fippy? You'll not ruin mine. He doesn't say that, though, does he? What does he say? Fippy, tell me what you say when you run up the Kinos alley there. I'm interested in what you have to say. As a null enjoyer. Sneak, hide, pickpocket, auto forward. Yeah, sneak. Oh yeah, sneak's a good one. Sneak's a good one. Pickpocket, you need to turn your auto attack off for pickpocket, right? That's like the same as backstab, like for evasive macro, isn't it? Auto forage. Oh right, auto forage, auto inventory. That's a really good one. I think I used to have the pickpocket on my evasive macro. What's this guy, a warrior? I don't want to pull the magician, because the magician pulls more, and it's annoying. So we're just going to pull the warrior and deal with it. And we still got 3, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it was just a timing thing, then. It was probably just a timing thing. Oh yeah, we can try the macro now after we do this pull. Which is good, because our pet needs to be rebuffed anyways, so... That works out. Where are the rest of your lines, Fippy? I'm disappointed. This guy comes in as Fippy Darkpaws and only says one thing. He just says bark. And then he just goes silent. Alright, let's try this. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Why did that not work? Let's try this manually. / mem spell set 10. Oh, maybe it's a 9. Maybe it is a 0 base. Maybe it's a 0 base. That would make sense. Let's type it manually again, though. 9. Yeah. No, wait, what? That didn't work at all. Use the name of your spell set instead of the number? Oh, okay. Oh god, what? Why? Oh no. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. We're probably dead. What is happening? Oh, we don't have any of our spells either. We are super dead, boys. I'm just gonna die on purpose. That was a snafu, and I don't have any of my spells. This will just be annoying. Let's just kill our pet. Just kill me. Just kill me, bros. It's an original EverQuest player. Sense release. Yeah, but you're not. I want your voice lines though, like that you yell when you run up the line. I'm just disappointed. I thought you were gonna give me all the Fippy Darkpaw stuff. Wait, it took him a long time to kill me. Okay, so we need to use the whole set name. Ranger, Mage, Shaman, Temp. Range, Mage, Shaman, Temp. And then on this one, we need Range, Mage, Shaman, Damage. Alright, let's try it. Well, we need to summon our pet first. Don't buff without summoning your pet. Pro tip. Where'd my map go? Where are you going, map? Why did my map close? Don't I have it not escaping? Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of strange. We only have 9 Malachite left. We should probably use it, yeah. Okay, so let's see if this works. Predictions? I mean, it should work, right? Well, we could level this guy again. We're probably going to get a pet next level, though, right? All right, here we go. Macro. All right, it's memming. We probably should have counted to know how long this takes. Okay, that was... We could probably remove, like, 1 second. We could probably remove, like, 1 second, right? But that was pretty dead on. Actually, we're just going to leave it like that, because it just works. It just works, guys. That's baller. Maleficent, thank you very much for mentioning that. I had actually kind of forgotten about it until you said something. I'm very grateful for this wonderful macro that you've bestowed upon me. We're going to kill the shield guy again because we're at the entrance. We're gonna go get another shield, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I feel like I want to look it up now, so I can converse with Fippy Duckpaws correctly with all the voice lines he says. Alright, bro. Give me your shield, not the stupid headpiece. Shield! Ooh, I'm over 600 damage now. Feels good, man. Boom! That's a cap. That's a cap. Feels bad. This was a dead level, right? Yeah, dead level. And next level is almost a dead level. Yeah, it's almost a dead level. We didn't buy resist poison because we're cheap. We're a cheapskate. Oh, I wonder how much money we have. We're gonna look. How much money do we have? Not quite 700. We're making progress. Do we try and make a bow with 1,000? I don't know if 1,000 will be enough. It might be, though. 1,000 might be enough. These are all light blue now, so we definitely don't want to be in this area. Boy, I'm going to know this zone really well by the end of this. Which is kind of neat, because I just didn't know this zone like at all before. Okay, we're almost back already. That didn't take very long. This is where we were. There's that little cubby. Here's this area. Let's kill this guy. Kill the patrol first, right? Boom! I actually kind of prefer, like, the magician mobs, because they die almost instantly. Want to buy more magician mobs. Dude, our pet double backstab for 100. That's fire. So strong. So strong. You got any other macros, Maleficent? Dude, maybe we should make a maybe we should do a macro. Maybe we should just do a macro video for people. You said that so what other are there? There's Feign Death training. There's bind skills to keybind. And you want to do that for like what? Forage, track. What else do you want to do that for? Sneak. I don't know about hide. What do you bind hide to? How do you, because you can't hide while you're running, right? Normally I bind these to like a turning key or my forward key. Hide. What key to use for... Oh, I guess you do a hide macro. I guess you can just do a hide macro. Like for mid-combat, right? That's probably better, right? That's probably more reliable. Mid-combat hide macro. So feign death training, mid-hide combat, sneak, track, forage. What else? If you're a rogue, as long as you're sneaking, you can hide even if moving. Yes, that's true, Lavos. That is true. W or S for you, just for leveling. But hide, like, won't hide just yell at you? Or does it train it still, even if you're moving, Maleficent? I should test this. Can you train hide while moving? So you can bind to WASD. Taunt, disarm. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, taunt and disarm. Taunt. I guess we could just make a big list, right? Intimidate is kind of whatever. This you control yourself with this one. I'm gonna make this one separate because that's kind of a sus one to be training randomly. If you don't have a snare, you control yourself with intimidate. Careful to not train yourself. We're just gonna make this a totally separate thing. Totally separate thing. EQ Legends. Helpful macros. Grr, bark, bark. There you go. I feel better. Thank you, Fippy. I feel much better now. You gotta stop moving, but if you're standing still in combat and hit the W key, it still trains. I see, because it'll hit it before you move, is what you're saying. Okay, so maybe we will make hide separate. Can't train hide while moving, so you can bind to, I don't know what key. Maybe like auto attack or something? I don't know. You can also train spells 5 casts around using pause and cast. Wait, explain that more. Are you talking about like, so you spam cast a spell? Like melody style kind of, except with normal spell casting? I normally just hold Alt and push a number. But I guess with a macro, maybe that would help. You can only cast it 5 times in a row though, right? Because a macro only has 5 lines. Oh yeah, you said that. You said 5. You already said that. Lol. Did we get the named again? Please tell me I got the name this time. He's got a stick. That's probably the name. That doesn't mean I'll get the stick, but he has a stick, which makes me think he is the name. Boom. I think at level 51 is when rogues stop getting slowed down by hide sneak, by the way, Lavos. I don't know if you probably knew that, maybe. It's unfortunate that it's not in this game, I don't think. Yeah, we got the rare again. $171 into a 600 bolt. Half your health deleted instantly. How do you feel about that, sir? Well, he's running right away, huh? No, kill him. Bro, pet, kill him. Okay, we killed him at the same time. Efficiency. Or something. We have 3 AA. What are we doing with AA now? Oh yeah, we wanted the pet one. We want the pet one. So we need 3 more. Less key clicks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It would be less key clicks. It's good for when you're doing the specialization thing, right? Because, like... Well, we can mention that at the same time. Okay, we'll mention your macro idea for that, and then we'll talk about the specialization thing. Because people are not going to know that if they haven't really played this game a lot, right? Or maybe they won't even think about it. And specialization is really important. Like, really important. Luckily, I wanted to specialize as evocation on this guy, so I didn't have to, like, do anything different, really. Give me the stick. Hey, we got the stick! Alright, there it is. It's a 1530, so it starts as a 0.5. So if you're a monk, this is kind of the winner. This is kind of the winner, guys. All right, where are we at? Drop war. Drops 1530 two-hand blunt. Excellent weapon for monk, since they have very high two-hand blunt skill. So how does that compare to a black and alloy bastard sword? That's the question. How does that compare? Would it be worth trying to get this instead of the Babs, or no? It's a 0.5, right? And Babs is 2439, which starts at 0.61, which is a lot better. But for some reason, Black and Alloy Bastard Sword doesn't scale correctly with motes. So it's possible that this weapon is just way better, right? I guess we can test to make sure it upgrades correctly, since we don't really care about wasting modes on this character. So the first one will either give us 1 or 2 damage. I'm unsure, because I don't know at what point it rounds. So it'll either be 16 or 17. Okay, it went to 16. And then if we upgrade this to 2, it should go to 18. Okay, good. So this one scales correctly. So at +2, so what would it be at +4? This one would be a 2130, right? This one would be a 2130, so it'd be a 0.7, and Babs ends up being 2939, even though it should be higher. Okay, so Babs is still a little better. At +4, Babs is still a little better. That's kind of disappointing, but not entirely surprising. Ooh, he's casting the same spell I was using just now. Too bad he died. Get wrecked, sir. There's the patrol. Is that the first one we killed, or is that the one that went by after we killed the first one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No super healing. Kill him! Boom! We did it. Oh, we got a Rosh. We should kill this guy. He's got, like, no health. Boom! Oh! We almost deleted his whole health bar. Feels good, man. I like this spot. This spot's chill for grinding. I'm happy that I didn't dislike the entire... I mean, the beginning was fine. The middle was not great. And then this part's fine. And I have a feeling this part will be fine too, right? I think it's just that middle area that kind of sucks. Because it's like... I don't know. It's too claustrophobic and the mobs are way too closely packed, so you train yourself, right? Did I just repost for 20? I just reposted twice with my crappy sword. Whew. 183 to the face, bro. Boom. Honestly, Mage is a pretty good leveling class. Mage is pretty good at leveling, guys. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't really surprise me. I'm saying that as if it's like some sort of revelation. I don't really want to fight 3 things at once. It's kind of annoying. And we're just regenning mana right now anyways, right? Get him! Get him, Jerer. Yeah, the Ranger Arrow spell is starting to be kind of not great. It's starting to be kind of mediocre. Oh, I wonder if reposts are the reason why we're getting skill. I just thought about that. That probably is why. Yeah, I mean, we can see we just reposted twice here. Oh, is this double cleric? Oh no. This is a double cleric. Oh, and we're stunned for the rest of our life and he's healing. Ah! Oh. Ha! Nothing to heal, bro. Get wrecked. Oh, he's gonna stun me again. Ugh. The cleric mobs are the worst, guys. The cleric mobs are the worst. Ranger stun. I love that ability. I will not lie. I absolutely love the ranger stun ability. Has anybody else tried it? If you play a ranger, you should absolutely bind this disrupting shot. I was not super impressed when I first read what it was, but after using it, it's so good. We're up to 700 plat. We need so much more. So much more money. Since healer's the most annoying mob type that does kicks, it's quite nice. Yeah, it seems to be unresistible too, because I've never had it fail yet, Azalon. Oh, you got a PoE icon. That's a Chaos Orb. Nice. I recognize that. I have not played PoE very much, but I did recognize a Chaos Orb. Come on, mana. Boom. My lace. He didn't get to do anything. I haven't been hasting myself, dang it. I hate how fast haste wears off, guys. I'm so complacent with it because my bow skill was so poor, or my bow damage was so low for so long, right? So now my brain just still is like, oh, who cares? Double cleric again, ugh. They had a gifted sub thing a couple years ago, new league announcement today, so it should be cool to see. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that the other day. I never really liked PoE all that much, but I totally get why people do like it. Okay, we have 2 clerics here. He's healing him. Interrupted. Bam! You see that? That was the ranger interrupt skill right there. I'm glad somebody pointed out that it's a ranged ability. I probably would have continued to not use it as a ranged ability like a dummy. Splitpaw hide mask. Why have I kept that? Is it like worth anything? I mean, you get SB magic. Actually, I think I am gonna wear that because of the SB magic. This thing's not really very good now, right? No, everything our pet's wearing is better than that. We'll get rid of that now. The guy with the stick again. Well, that didn't do very much damage. There we go. So we don't really want the stick anymore. We kind of just want the chess piece over and over again for our pet, right? Now that we got the stick, we don't want the stick. I don't know which one's the rare draw. Because we've only... I think this is gonna be our 4th time killing him ever, so... I'm unsure. Strike through 200 bow shot. Oh, feels good, man. Okay, I think the breastplate is the common. I think the breastplate's the common, guys. We can just put this on auto merge, yeah? We don't need to think about that anymore. So after we do this spot, I mean, I don't know when we move on. We're 34. I don't know what level that other area is. Probably like 40, right? Oh, this guy's a cleric. Dang it. Ha! We killed him before you healed him. Stupid cleric mob. Don't stun me. I resisted. Ayy. That's why we put the SB magic mask on, boys. Because of stuns. So what, wait, what level is this guy? This guy's 42. I'm pretty curious what he drops. But this is a pretty sus area for us at only level 34. I wonder how you're supposed to pull this without training yourself. You know what? If we were 39, this wouldn't be so scary. Honestly, if I had Pacify right now, I would just pull it now. But without Pacify, that just seems like a death warrant, right? Kill the wizard. Lower go still options. For what? What were we talking about with lower goat soul be whole options? That must have been a while back and I didn't read it because I'm bad. Stick is the rare. Okay. Oh, I see what you were talking about, Maleficent. I meant in here. I kind of want to do the whole revamp before I go somewhere else. Just so I can have experienced the whole thing. Dude, it's starting to get hot in my condo because the AC has to be off right now with the water line shut off. It is going to be hot in here soon. This guy's a necro? Alright, this guy will die real fast. The mage right next to him, too. Wait, where'd that one come from? Did that one just spawn? Do I have, like, the worst timing ever? Oh, he's blazing me. We need 2 more points. 2 more points for the pet thing. Hey, there's an ability we're gonna bind into a movement skill or something. The pet thing, so we don't have to think about it. Like, we definitely don't want to, we definitely don't want to have to remember to do that for our pet every time. That would be super annoying. Because there's no way I'll remember most of the time, right? My pet will just be unhasted, like, all the time. Speaking of that, like, see, I'm not even hasting myself. Oh, I never did my permanent buffs. That was kind of dumb of me. Heals. Greater healing. Alright, so we just put these back on. Level 1 bat. War Monk bites for 2 damage. Kicks for 57? Wait, what? What happened? Did you get kicked for, or did you kick for 57? D4 level 1 mob? He kicked you for 57, so you died, right? Guess I'll just die. I mean, it's funny and not funny at the same time, right? It's kind of funny, but kind of infuriating. With his weak-looking little bat feet. That's true, bats at least have feet. So there is that. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it. Oh, man. Dang it. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Okay, wait. And the heal. Save, not load. Hello? Use your brain, Chaz. We could do the rebuff thing. No, we don't need to yet. Dude, being a shaman without these spell sets would be like the worst thing ever. A magician? Alright, we'll just kill this guy. These Roshes are gonna die like instantly. Boom! Dead. 1 down. That's one benefit of this place, right? I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put that in my notes. This zone has a crap ton of base enchanter / mage mobs. And that means that, like, that means lots of DS / haste buffs. It also means half the mobs have 50% HP. So, you know, it's sort of like a kiss curse, right? Like, on one hand, it's really good. Whoa. Uh-oh. On the other hand, it sucks. Well, I guess I should mention there's a lot of clerics, too. And that just sucks. Lots of cleric mobs just sucks. We don't want lots of cleric mobs. They're the worst. Did he just summon a pet mid-combat? What a maniac. Paladin, Monk, Shaman that had a spell set for perma / resist buff, one for actual buffs, then a base spell set used for combat. So you had 4 sets. You had one for resist buffs. That makes sense. Because, like, once you get to bosses, like, you're probably only going to do, like, you're only going to bother to resist fire for Mnogafin, right? So that makes a lot of sense to me. Because he's, like, never a slowing class, I don't think, either, right? I don't think I've ever seen him be a slow class. Okay, we got the not named this time. I would guess that the spawn rate on this guy is probably, like, 50-ish%. Didn't have a lot of permas, so you had both combined. Oh, you had the resist with the permas, okay. So I could do that, but the thing is I like leaving my heal, slow, and nuke, or whatever, like my primary spells, on my perma set, just in case. Because sometimes you, like... I guess if you're a monk, it's less of a problem, because you can just feign, but... getting caught out when you, like, go to mem spells halfway through and then, like, you don't have your spells is kind of not great. How many resist spells do Shaman get? I'm assuming they get poison, disease... What else? Maybe fire? Poison, disease, fire, maybe? Okay, let's do our buff thing. Temp boof. Go, macro. Yeah, this macro kind of rocks. Poison, disease, cold, fire, so everything. They have everything. Yeah, that's too long. We're gonna make that shorter. It might not be later, though. But for now, it's too long. We can at least cut a second off of it, right? We'll make it 140. I still can't... Wait, I mean, are they gonna... They have to fix that, right? There's no way that's intended. Even though it's D4, there's no way we want bats kicking at level 1 for 57. Like, that's completely unreasonable. He's healing. Son of a monkey. Son of a monkey, the freaking cleric mobs. 60 damage. That's so ridiculous. Oh, that cast is too fast. I couldn't get it. My pet bashed him that time, I think. Or maybe we kicked him or something. I don't know. Boom. It would be a lot funnier. How's Mage Pet feeling? He's pretty good if you let him backstab. Yeah, at the beginning, Radicus, the Mage Pet is crazy strong. Like, 10 and below, Mage is, like, the strongest class. Because the pet's ridiculous. There's a Cleric. And a Wizard? We could just kill the Wizard. We could just kill the Wizard. The Cleric won't have time to heal him, probably. Unless he resists a lot. Ah, I'm stunned. Ha! Nice healing. Nice healing, bro. He's dead already. You took Warrior, Mage, Shaman at 20, and that pet straight dumpster befallen. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it was that strong in Befallen. Like, I think past level... I think once you are past, like, the level 10 era, it's, like, less OP, but it's still good. I'm stunned. I'm just, like, stunned this whole fight. But certainly below 10, or 10 and below, it's pretty crazy. I've definitely reinforced my notion that Shaman's not very good while you're leveling. Shaman is extremely mediocre while you level. Arguably, it's not even good while you level. You think it's good enough to be a replacement DPS for a Warrior Shaman X or a Paladin Shaman X? I don't really know, Radicus. I haven't seen somebody upgrade their mage pet to level 49 and put in the effort to give their pet, like, really good weapons. So it's kind of hard for me to say. Shaman just felt like a butt with a slow for a lot of... Yeah, it's not good right now. And, like, the dots are strong, but they're pointless. Because DDs are just better, right? Because the dots... You have to sit there and, like, intentionally kill slower for the dots to do anything. As Paladin on Shaman, you only really use heals and buffs if you're not lazy. Slow on red mobs, that's about it. Yeah, but you don't need a Shaman. If you're Paladin, Monk, Shaman, Shaman's not even a healer, really, for that combo, right? Paladin and Shaman heals are almost exactly the same. They're like one level apart. So the Shaman is, like, there for slowing, pretty much only, and eventually gives you a dog pet, I guess. The snail hunting is okay at 14 for a set. It's not that efficient. I did the math at Aslonix, and it's not even more efficient, which baffled my mind. Yeah, but Puma's 50, Tonzi. We're not talking about... We said leveling. Puma's level 50. And... to slow hard bosses. Yeah, Shaman is there to kill hard mobs, not kill trash, right? Yeah, but you guys keep saying endgame stuff. I'm saying leveling. All we're talking about is leveling right now. Or all I'm talking about is leveling right now. Obviously, Shaman is, like, the best class in the game for boss killing, okay? That's... I don't even think that's really debatable, honestly. I think Shaman is the best class in the game for killing bosses. You need to put levels into Shaman's heals to get good value, but who does that early? Yeah, I mean, you might... I think you might do that to the heals later if you level as that healer often. Because then it would make you faster at leveling, because it would consume less mana, right? I might do that eventually, right? Like, maybe I'll level greater healing up a little bit. Shaman dot damage is way too high for all the stuff it gives. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, Shaman dot damage is pretty nuts. For sure. Honestly, Druid is better than Shaman. I agree with you, Maleficent. I agree with you. I think Druid is better than Shaman for leveling. I still think that Druid's not very good, but for leveling, it is better than Shaman. I mean, Harmony alone... Because Druid gets Harmony that works inside probably pretty early, right? If slow didn't exist, you'd Druid. Yeah, Druid would be a lot better if slow wasn't so good. But, like, if you want to do hard bosses, you pretty much want Enchanter or Shaman, or at least Bard in your combo. Only if you care about hard bosses, though. If you don't, then whatever. I think my 10 feels like it gives nothing. Yeah, I agree. At 10, it literally does nothing at 10, right? Unless it's your only healer. That's the only way it does anything at 10. Yeah, it's true. Lull for your first combo is very good. Because your gear is not good. And, you know, dying could actually happen. Once you have planar gear and you have planar sky weapons and stuff, who cares about lull? But... although, ironically, if you play an enchanter, you still don't lull, because you just use your AoE mez. Just AoE mez instead, because it saves time. Lull is level 1? That's true. That's why we were using it for the bridge thing. because it gets past by level 1. You heard Warrior is improved out of closed beta. Thoughts on Warrior versus Knights for endgame tank? Well, so Warrior is a lot tankier as an individual class than the Knights. Like, a lot tankier. Don't let anybody tell you they're not. However, Paladin has Lay on Hands. So how do you compare Warrior tankiness versus Lay on Hands? It's pretty hard, right? However, if you have certain other combos with a Warrior, I think it's good because Warrior gives you triple attack, dual wield, and defense all at the same time, and the Knights don't give you all of that, right? So, also Warrior has block. Knights don't have block. That's the biggest thing that Knights don't have is block. Your trio determines your tank. I guess that makes sense from a certain perspective. No triple attack? No. SK and Paladin do not get triple attack. Need shield for ward of block, though. No. Shields and block have no interaction in this game. Block is just a skill. Because otherwise, monks wouldn't be able to block. And monks were the only class that could block originally. Okay, I take it back. Monk and Beast Lord were the only ones that could block originally. And they obviously don't wear shields, right? So the mechanic of blocking has nothing to do with wearing a shield. Even though it seems like it should. Never played a... No, warriors don't have block normally, Radicus. Only monks and beast lords have block. That's why you didn't know. Because normally it's not a thing. The warrior necro shaman combo. That's going to be my second combo, Azalonix. I think warrior necro shaman is going to be an awesome combo. With scale dot should be super nice. Yeah, I mean, warrior necro shaman is probably going to be the highest DPS boss killer, is my guess. That's my guess. I think it's a pretty good guess, too, because necro plus shaman dots are crazy. You get layered AAs that affect dots, right? Like, whoa, that guy got dumpstered. What the... Warrior necro shaman. Have you played it, Radicus? Like, have you played it yourself at level 50 and done raid targets as it? Because I've only seen somebody's parse. I've never done it. I just looked at their parse and thought about it and was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're killing a lot faster now. This guy's light blue now. That's not good. Not 50. You've seen parses in a few videos. You probably saw the same parse I did then. Yeah, this is definitely a for fun build. Azalonix, not a good build. Ooh, a 285 shot, though. Ooh! Sometimes it does good things. Sometimes it shoots for a lot. I think this build would be really fun once you have the Plane of Skybow. I think you would absolutely blast with it. Just, like, come into the build with the Plane of Skybow, that crazy arrow, and enough AAs so you can max the bow AA right away. And you'll probably just run around one-shotting things for a while. Like, legit one-shotting things. It would probably be hilarious. Especially if you were Paladin Ranger, so you could slay undead with that bow hit. Oh, gosh. That would be so entertaining. You just, like, pop into Befallen, level 10 mob. 2,000. Deleted! Okay, so we're killing these way faster now. Oh, come here. Come here, patrol. So I guess when we hit... Oh, wait, we hit 35. I didn't even realize I dinged. I got too distracted by this warrior necro shaman talk. You know what the problem with the... You know what the problem with the warrior necro shaman for our first combo is? It doesn't have lull, does it? I don't think it has lull. I mean, that combo could probably deal with not having lull, but it still wouldn't be great, right? Oh, I know what I can do. I can kill these over here. These are level 34. Sadly, you can't backstab bow like TJ. Was that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. You could backstab with a bow. Boy, that must have made for some big old backstabs. Warnecker level second is the play because you can swing them out and just fly. Yeah, I agree, Zaber. That's actually my plan. That is currently my plan. I'm gonna do Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, and then I'm gonna slowly, one at a time, work towards Warrior, Necro, Shaman. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue was stupidly fun. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being pretty good on that one. Boom. Yeah, this area is fine. We can just kill this stuff. But we're like dying a little bit though. We are dying a little bit. We should probably heal. Oh, we're getting stunned. 357 is a pretty good heal. I mean, I do have 2600 HP, which is kind of nuts. Assassin and Slay was great with Ranger. Oh, I bet. Wait, what about Headshot, too? Wouldn't you have all three? Wouldn't you have Assassinate, Slay, and Headshot at the same time? Hey, Wubba. Is Midnight Mallet in the unlimited stacks? No, it's 5 clicks. It's 5 clicks, I know that. I don't know, I don't think it has a cooldown. Don't quote me on that. I mean, you can quote me on that, but I don't know for sure. I think it has no cooldown. Does anybody know? Midnight Mallet. Does it have a cooldown? Question mark? I don't think I really tested it. When I was doing the Evander's Hoop quest, I just, like, kept a few of them, so I had it. They didn't make it unlimited? No. No. So you gotta keep giving rubies to the troll every once in a while if you're gonna be a cleric comp with no slow. Still a valid strategy, though. It'll just get expensive. Not that that will matter for too long, so... It'll matter at first. If your first trio is a cleric with no slower, it's gonna be painful. Actually, maybe not. By the time you're 50, you probably have tons of money, right? Maybe it won't matter. I don't know. I'm not gonna have to worry about it. I'm like 99.9% sold on Paladin, Monk, Enchanter because it's got everything that I want. Pretty much the only thing, actually, it doesn't have everything I want. The only thing it doesn't have that I'd want is endurance regen. But that never was really much of a problem for me, so whatever. Just opens up more fun options with capacity. You've always run enchanters, so trying to change your usual. Okay, that's fair. I mean, Paladin is very out of the norm for me. I've never played a Paladin, like, past, like, level 18, I think, in this game. Which is funny, because Paladin was my very first character in high school. I made a Dwarf Paladin as my very, very first character. EQL Wiki doesn't show a cooldown on the mallet. Yeah, okay, so it probably doesn't have a cooldown. I didn't think it did. But that means you have to be careful when you use it, though, right? You might accidentally spam click it and waste a bunch of charges. That would be kind of annoying. Too prep boy for you, the Paladin? Yeah. It does give you it definitely gives you that vibe, doesn't it? The preppy boy vibe. Oh, see you later, broski. I actually really like how this combo plays. I think the main thing I don't like about this combo is that I don't have lull. If I had Pacify, I would really like how this plays. Somebody give me Pacify. Oh, we got the named again. Or just make Harmony, make the original Harmony work indoors. That would fix the problem too. We need level 39 for a Harmony that works indoors. Feels bad, man. 2-second cast. Wait, it has a 2-second cast? I thought it was instant. Just root? I mean, root isn't really the same, but yeah, I have been doing that. The thing about root versus pacify is pacify doesn't start combat, right? So if there's a room full of 5 guys, you can pacify 4 guys. With root, you know, you're kind of... You can root 2 of them before they get to you, probably. Even Druid doesn't get the comm line until later. Wait, really? Harmony of Nature, 39. Oh, you're right. Wait, when does Druid get it? They don't get Harmony of Nature. Swap Mage for Enchanter? Well, I mean, I'm not playing this combo because it's good, Jarks, and I'm playing it because I thought it would be interesting. I wanted to shoot a bow and have a pet. That's all we're doing here. We're not trying to be meta here. Not the point. But you are right. Enchanter is Enchanter is just kind of better than Mage. Since you're asking for Lil and wanted a pet. Yeah, that's fair. Well, so what I was thinking, yeah, you're right, Enchanter would fix it. And then I wouldn't have been Shaman. I don't know what I would have been. What would my third class have been if I did Ranger Enchanter, guys? What would you put with Ranger Enchanter, guys? For bow and pet? Maybe a Beast Lord, so you get like a crap ton, or Necro. Necro would be okay. Then you'd have like all the mana regen. Enchanter and Necro at the same time? Woo! That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana regen. And you could heal with taps. That'd be kind of fun, right? Dang, I should have done that, Jarkson. I should have done Ranger Enchanter with something else. It's fine. I was hoping that the mage pets would be like really tanky, but the Enchanter pet's just tankier because it heals itself. You can't compete. You can't compete with the pet healing itself, man. It's too strong. And the pet lay on hands itself. The pet can lay on hands, boys. It's so strong. You can also give it night weapons. It can wear night one-handers. You could even charm. You could even charm. Feels bad, man. It's too late now. We're just gonna keep going. Just charm D-Force for bust from pets. Enchanter's just so good for leveling. It's true. You know, actually, I think the argument could be made that Enchanter is the best class for leveling. What do you guys think? I think we have a fair argument that Enchanter might be the best class for leveling. With maybe Bard being the second best. Prevents you from dying to mistakes, yeah, that's true. That's true. But Bard's also really good at leveling. Enchanter's always been the best. It has the control of everything. That's true. And it also has infinite mana. I mean, not really. Not literally infinite, but it feels like infinite compared to other combos, right? Wandering Mind, plus Clarity, plus the AA regen. Eventually Theft of Thought. It's just disgusting. I'm excited to play Enchanter again. I'm ready. I'm ready to be an Enchanter again, boys. Although I won't... I'm not sure if I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do Monk or Enchanter with the Druid Wizard thing. Because there really is, like... There really is an argument for both. Trying to hit 50 on your first trio so you can try out a pure Casto trio. Enchanter, Wizard, Druid. Huh. That would function, at least. I mean, honestly, that combo would probably be pretty good. It sounds pretty good, Jarkson. Enchanter basically fixes all the problems with Druid, right? If you pair an Enchanter with a Druid, Druid starts looking a lot better all of a sudden. Because the fact that it has no slow becomes totally irrelevant. Because Enchanter, if you really want to debuff somebody, Enchanter has got almost as good of a slow, but it's also got the triple cripple combo. And I don't know if you guys have tried the triple cripple, but it is quite effective. Hey, what's this guy doing? Wizard has the firepower, Druid has survive and buffs, yeah. What is happening over there? Wait, are they fight? What's happening over here? What's going on? Is this normal? Give you like 20% crit chance? Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun at least. What is happening? Is Executioner is killing the Splitpaw. Kurok Splitpaw. Wait, can I kill both of these? I'm gonna train myself. That's it, we're trying it. We're interrupting their meeting. We're killing both. Mine. My kill. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get the kill, and then this guy reset. What is this? I demand a recount. That was garbage. Our pet's gonna die, isn't he? We need inversion. We need to slow. We need to slow things or we're gonna die. Shaman, do work. Do work, slow everything. Oh, our pet still died? Bro. Dude, and we're getting stunned. Oh, we're gonna die again, man. I got cheated. Why am I stunned the whole time? Oh my god. Being a frog is the worst, guys. Be an ogre. I'm telling you, be an ogre, man. I'm just dead. I'm dead. I'm stunned the whole time. Dude, that's so awful. Just for the first run through, leveling and farming some items. Yeah. Because you went Berserker, Paladin, Monk. Berserker, Paladin, Monk would, like, never die while leveling, though, right? That was unfortunate. I'm surprised that happened, honestly. Did we check level 35 spells? Oh, yeah, we get Strength. Okay, so we can change our temp buff. Wait, let's do Perma real quick. Wiz is great for leveling. It's true, Wiz is really good for leveling the first trio. Wiz and Mage are both cracked at the beginning. Yeah, level 10 to 18 garrisons. Yeah, it's true. Mage gets a similar nuke, surprisingly. If you look at the level 18 Mage nuke, it's almost the same. I was surprised. I thought it would be a lot weaker, but it's not. It's like almost exactly the same. Yeah, you two-shot. Yeah, the Baron is really easy with Wizard or Mage in your comp. He just explodes. You don't really have to worry much about him healing, you just blow him up. He'll heal a little bit sometimes, but not all that frequently. Do we still really only have we have 5 permanent buffs? Okay. Now we can use our... Oh wait, we have to fix this one though. Wizard and Druid start for AoE range. So you're gonna do both at the same time? I'm tempted to do that too. You do like Paladin, Wizard, Druid. Actually, maybe Monk, Wizard, Druid would be better. I guess you can't. Never mind, that won't work because you can't be Monk unless you want to be locked into Monk. Okay, what was it? We needed Strength. We got a new Strength. You get Strength buffs really frequently as Shaman. Did you guys notice that? Like, a lot more frequently than I would expect. Probably wouldn't bother with AoE. If you buff those spells, the mana efficiency is well high and the damage would be better off just single targeting. I don't know, I haven't done any math on that, Maleficent. You might be right. I have not tried to do any speculative math on the efficiency of AoE versus single target on this server. I think the main problem with AoEing at the start is that you die, because your gear sucks. I think that's the main problem with it. Like, after your first trio, I think AoEing would be insanely fast. But on your first trio, I would question whether or not it's worth it. Go ahead and kill this shield guy again. Give me a shield, broski. We actually just die on purpose so we can come back here and get another attempt at our shield. Nope, he always drops the cap. Have you tested mana efficiency? Like, have you actually done the math, Maleficent, on AoE versus single target? Because if you look at the mana efficiency of the non-rain spells, like the point blank AoEs, those ones are really high. Assuming you can actually hit 8 mobs with it. Which, the first time around, you're not going to be training yourself with 8 mobs. But if you could, I guess if you're a bard, maybe you could. The bard AoE slow would make it a little more reasonable, at least, to do. Dude, I want to kill that executioner now. But without Pacify, it's going to be really hard. Because when he trains... I mean, maybe I could pull this guy first? What do you guys think? Which one did he aggro? He aggroed this one and just this one, or this one? These are level 40, though. These guys are 42. They're probably gonna charm me and kill my pet. When do we get a new pet? Okay, we'll wait till 36. We're gonna start pulling that at 36. I think it'll work out. I mean, it probably could work out right now, but... Leveled 6 classes from 10 to 25 in Befallen, with the level 10, 15, 18, all at +5. Okay. You're talking about the wizard nukes when you're saying 10, 15, 18. And the 2 nuke kills are just more efficient than having to do like 6 to 10 AoEs. Okay. I mean, if you tested it, I guess I'll take your word for it. I wasn't gonna AoE anyways, but... Just because, like, I don't know. I think I'd rather level with single nukes anyways, even if it's slightly slower, because I think AoEing's like a lot more effort, because you gotta like train yourself and be careful and know, I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal. Nope, none of that healing, bro. Nope, nope, none of that. Hey, we got it. Okay, we got the pet thing. So, we just need to bind this to a hotkey, right? What the heck, bro? Give me a hotkey. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zane. I mean, I guess we can just try it real quick and see how it does. We just pulled 3 mobs. Oh, no, only 2. How's he doing? Well, he's blasting. Look at him go, guys. Oh, he's a maniac now. Too bad the buff's not quite... It's not permanent yet, right? Because it lasts a minute, but it has a minute 30 cooldown. The duration versus cooldown on that. It's... The duration is 106. Yeah, that's why I was going to bind it to a hotkey. Let's see, we can probably... I guess we can just stick it here. Or we can put it in tracking. We don't really care about tracking. Let's just stick it in tracking. There. Now I don't need to think about it. Now it'll just push it sometimes. We don't have to think about it. I don't want to think about it. That'd be too much effort. So if you're an enchanter, you're now spamming Mez AoE after 16. If you're a tank, you're still tanking enough from damage. You waste time on healing yourself. I mean, you can be enchanter wizard with a tank, though. I'm not sure what you're saying with that enchanter now spamming Mez AoE. You're just talking about if you're gonna AoE as like wizard enchanter, or yeah. See, I just hit it. Look at our pet go. Double backstabbing right away. Like a maniac. Oh, they're starting to nuke me with the stun nukes. That's not cool. Nish. So what do we get now? We have the Ranger Bow AAs, we have the Mage Pet Heal thing. Do we get... I don't know what we get now. Ah, oh, dang it. I thought it was gonna kill him, but it didn't. Did not kill him. My pet is getting his ass beat. Frenzy Burnout, ward off. Oh no. If you're using the enchanter to reduce the damage you're taking between areas, you're burning mana on Mez. I mean, fair. That's a fair point. I mean, you're gonna use the AoE Mez while you're leveling probably anyways, though, right? Like, not a lot, but you'll definitely use it. Because it saves time. Not having to, like, peek around a corner and pacify stuff, but instead just being able to run in and start killing, and then AoE Mezzing is, like, I think it's more efficient. But you were talking about just for AoE, which is different. These freaking cleric mobs, man. There aren't really any cleric mobs in Gook, are there? I'm trying to think. I guess on the live side, there are clerics, maybe? I think it's mostly shamans, right? Whether you're tanking out your AoE spamming versus your mana. How much does a level 16 Mez cost? What is it? Probably like 60 mana, 80 mana? Something like that, maybe? And I think it lasts like 3 or 4 ticks, like 24 seconds or something baseline. But you're probably going to upgrade that spell. Because not upgrading that spell is kind of stupid, right? I'm pretty sure you want to upgrade AoE Mez, because it's super good. Murder. Oh, there goes my buff. And the pet just deleted him. We're almost 36. Force. He just, like, stuns me, even though he's hitting... They do that a lot. They're, like, attacking your pet, but they'll actually cast on you. Ranger kick. Or stun, bash, whatever. Super good. Enchant AoE breaks. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For AoEing specifically, that would be pretty terrible. I think that's kind of why a bard would be better for it, right? Because, like, they would just do the AoE slow, right? So you wouldn't, like, be AoE mezzing, but if anything, I would pull several mobs, mez, and still single nuke. Yeah, that's a fair... I think you've got a fair point, honestly. I think the only way I would want to level AoEing is if I was doing that Druid Bard Wizard thing. So you have the Bard doing AoE slow and AoE songs, right? And then you alternate between Wizard and Druid AoEs, and you kill stuff very quickly. But you need a lot of gear, otherwise you're going to get your face beat in, right? I've seen it done. It is quite effective at leveling quickly. I don't know if you would like leveling that way, but I feel like that's the only way I'm going to be motivated to level a Druid, so... I don't know if I'm ever going to level a Druid any other way, so... If I do level a Druid, it'll probably be with the AoE cheese, because it will be at least a different way of playing. Have the Druid melee proc AoE weapon? Yeah, that's true. I think at like, what, 34 or 30... Maybe at level 30, you can use the two-hander with the Earthquake proc. Because I know that one's a lot sooner than the Earthshaker proc, right? I actually don't know what level the druid one starts working. I didn't really pay attention because it kind of doesn't matter. You know, early on, druids actually have better AoEs than wizards. They actually have really, really good AoEs early on. It's pretty. I was quite impressed when I compared them. I am so bad at keeping haste up. It's a good thing it doesn't matter all that much. It lasts almost 10 minutes now, too. I really should be better at it, because it does last quite a while now. Nice boiled blood, noob. Have you tried casting faster? Have you tried dying slower? I've heard it's a good strategy for you to get the enemy's HP to 0 before yours does. I mean, don't quote me, but I think that's a good strategy. Hey, Brutal. How's everybody doing? We're still playing this dumpster fire frog thing. Sounds like a legit strat, not dying, yeah. You came in just at the right time for words of wisdom. How to win at video games. Lower the enemy's HP to 0 before your own. I've solved the meta, boys. That's it. The logic is undeniable. I feel like you'd want to play Warrior, Berserker, Monk, but it would be hard. Warrior, Berserker, Monk, huh? Big if true. So true. So big, so true. So we're still here in, oh yeah, so those that haven't seen it, we've been leveling in Splitpaw, and we're here at the second name that I've found, and look at this breastplate that drops in here. Look at this breastplate, boys. And this weapon. So these both drop from the guy that's about to spawn right here. This thing's crazy good for this level. So, yeah, if you are going to be playing things that want... What's happening? Why did he aggro me? What is happening? Why did he attack me? Was my auto shot still on for some reason? In Brutal's case, it's to not read chat while playing worth an HP thing, yeah. You blame the pet. I mean, you can always blame the pet, right? Thanks for the follow, Megan. You can always just blame the pet. I mean, it can't possibly be my fault. I don't really know what happened, but there's no way it's my fault, so whatever. Wait, did I take a screenshot of those? I don't think I did. We're gonna do that, because I'm not sure if I did. We do want... I probably did, but we're gonna do it anyways. It has a stun proc, too. That's pretty cool. You've done that a few times? Dying? Or... Bam! Look at this paint magic. What is this called? Two-hand blunt? Oh, this is the wrong folder. That's the wrong folder, bro. Wait, where did I take the other screenshots? What was I doing? What is this place called? Splitpaw? There we go. Two-hand blunt. Two-hand blunt thing. Alright, we need the chest plate too, before I forget. I feel like I'm gonna have to duck in here on my character and get this thing on D4. That is a lot of AC. Like, that is a crazy amount of AC for something that you can get at, like, level, like, high 20s. Plate BP. There we go. We got him. Right-click on accident, FRA mod to start auto-firing range attacks. Oh, okay. So that's what I did. See, I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't even know what I did wrong. I'm glad you're here to tell me. Why was I an idiot today? Chat will tell me. Chat always knows why you're an idiot. There's plenty of people that will tell you why. Rage is based. So has anybody else tried Splitpaw? Like at level? If so, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about Splitpaw? Hey, thanks for the follow, Carnor. So far, I have mixed feelings on it, personally. They're definitely not all negative. But they're definitely not all positive. How's the new Ranger interrupt skill? It's awesome. It's actually really good. Look, I just interrupted that guy. Did you see that? I clicked over to him and just freaking interrupted him. It doesn't seem like it's resistible. I'm letting you know in Brutal Test it. Doesn't seem too interesting to you. Oh, yeah. Does it do damage too? Actually, I have no idea. Does it? It does 15 damage, so no. So no. But it does seem unresistible, and it does have a range of 150. Brute has 2 of the 3 decent pieces. I mean, I have 2. I think I have all the decent pieces then. This is the best piece. Right? Mana Press 2. This is the best piece. And then the chest piece, and then I have the two-hander. Is there another one? Do you need a bow to use it? That's a good question. I think you do. Yes. You have to have a bow equipped. Executioner drops bracers. Okay, so we're gonna get, once we ding 36 and we start clearing that room, we're gonna get one more good item. Assuming we don't die again from training ourselves. You guys did miss me getting clobbered by a bunch of level 43 mobs. Oh, I'm stunned. Huh, Ranger kicks. You see that? You want to try Ranger, Paladin, Shaman. Ranger, Paladin, Shaman. Why do you want to try Ranger, Paladin, Shaman? What is making you want to do this thing that you're saying? Da, 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 da. The bow is finally doing damage, though. Look, we got a 191 shot in there. Genuine question, though. What makes you want to do Ranger, Paladin, Shaman? Chaos Crayons, dude, your name is awesome. That is an awesome name. Ranger, SK, Cleric. Okay. That's an okay combo. No slow, which hurts my soul, but you've played some Paladin, Ranger, Shaman, it's fine. The Ranger doesn't feel as good as the Paladin or Shaman, but if you ignore the Berserker Warrior sort of ADPS, it works. I don't really like Shaman so far while leveling. I think Shaman sucks while leveling. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not really very good. Ranger for the melee DPS, Paladin for survivability, and Shaman for haste slow dots. You know, Ranger also does give you a bit of survivability that Paladin doesn't have, because Ranger does give you block. So, Ranger gives you triple attack and block, mostly, right? I feel like in that combo, Rogue is just better than Ranger. I feel like if you were gonna play Paladin plus Shaman and add a melee, I think Rogue's just kind of better, isn't it? I guess Ranger gives you the attack buffs, so that's a thing. It gives you the attack buffs. It gives you strike through. Strike through is pretty good. Listen here, pet. Wouldn't Monk be better? Well, yes. Yes, it would be. Yes, Chaos Crayons, it would be. I think it would objectively be better. Wait, we should have upgraded this. We can get a higher level pet, right? We kind of need it, because we kind of suck. So, let's see. So that'll make it level 35. Let's level it one more time. So we get a 36 pet there. Okay, so we have to resummon it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Bam. Hey, we implemented the cheater button. Let's try the cheater button for this. You love Rangers so much and generally play it despite the fact that every time I think about it, I come back to wouldn't X be better? Okay, that's fair. That's a good reason, Crayons. Honestly, that's just a good reason to play something because you love it, and you don't care if there's something that's slightly better, right? Paladin, Bard, Berserker is your highest level trio. That seems like it'd be a pretty good combo. Seems like your damage would be pretty high with that combo, Megan. You started as Pally Monk, but figured it's beta, so let's try something. That's why I'm doing this weird thing. That's why I'm shooting bows with a pet, guys. Because I was like, it's beta, and this is getting wiped, so screw it. Alright, pet, let's see you do it. Well, he's hitting for 40 now. Get him, pet. We probably need to haste ourselves again. Most boss are immune to snare component. Yeah, you don't use the single slow. You use the AoE, the low-level AoE slow, and it's a 35% slow. Barak. The Barak-dur. What is a Barak-dur? What is a Barak-dur? It sounds interesting. Tell me more. Alright, did we get any other spells? We dinged 36, right? Oh, we get the new arrow. Hell yeah. Dude, this spell rocks. By the way, guys, the Ranger Burning Arrow spell line is super efficient, and it casts super fast. It's really good. Don't sleep on it if you play a Ranger. I'm not trolling. It's legitimately really good. You can have both stacked, but yeah, for bosses you can't, right? I don't think slows would stack, though. Have you actually tested that? That doesn't sound like something that would work to me. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're going to upgrade our new arrow. We're going to upgrade our new arrow guy. Bam. We got a lot of motes. We got a lot of motes and we don't care about wasting them. Let's make this spell even better. Because this spell kind of rocks. So this does 300 now for 60 mana. Oh, that's so good. Bard single and the AoE does. They actually stack. Really? Well, dude, if that worked on bosses, that'd be crazy strong. I would change my mind about bards a little bit, I think, if the single target actually worked on bosses. That's bitter efficient Wiz Garrison. Yeah, they're really efficient, Carnor. They're like insanely efficient. So what kind of percent does that give you? Like 70? It seems like it would give you like 70% slow. That sounds kind of OP, actually, if it worked on bosses. On par... No, I mean, it's better. Shaman don't have a 70% right now, right? So hoppy. Yep. Megan gets it. First person to appreciate my name. You're my hero, Megan. Thanks for the follow, Valakar. So hoppy. It's 55. 55 total. Well, I mean, so I know the AoE one is 35 by itself. Wait, did you stack the dot one? Am I using the... No, I crafted this, Carnor. The Crushbone bow sucks compared to my crafted one. We spent a lot of money getting fleshing up so that our bow wasn't a pile of crap. I'm just gonna auto-merge this from now on. This was very expensive, and we still have a long ways to go. How are we doing with money? Well, we got almost 1,000. We might be able to make a new bow again soon. By the time we got the Crushbone bow, we already had one crafted that was better. So, yeah. The bows that drop, like, you can make a lot better if you bother to craft before you can get the bow. So, another thing that holds Ranger back, there isn't a good, easy, low-level bow. Melee gear, just Baron's Blade and Ruby. Yeah, I agree. 65% total. Yeah, I thought it would be higher, because I know that the AoE one is 35. Wait, hang on, Barakter. I asked this and I got distracted. Are you calculating it with the high-level slow that's only 20%? Or are you calculating it with a lower one that's 35? Slow effects do not stack. That's what I thought too, but they're saying they tested it, so I don't know. They said they tested it, so I just went with it. I feel like I would need to test myself to believe that, because it seems OP. Maybe we can pull him from, like, right here? Hey, that worked. Why did this sound mute just now? That was weird. My casting sound is, like, disabled. Why is my casting sound not working? It's kind of disorienting. Look at this arrow does 172, 87 twice. That's a lot of damage, man. Yeah, 87 twice plus 172. Okay, so we had gotten other spells, and I, like, didn't... Oh, wait, we have a new innate. We need to get this. Oh, we have a better Spirit of Wolf buff. We want this. Okay, so we need to rebuff now. We need to buff with these, because these are big. So Call of Sky. Alright, so we have to switch to our perma. This is like the wrong pet now. I don't know why I have Counteract Disease on here. That doesn't really do anything. So this is like a permanent buff. I don't know, where would this be? Beneficial? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Single is minus 40% dot AoE. No. The single one is not 40%. The dot one that's AoE is not 40%. I don't know where you're getting that number from. That's not true. AC AoE. Only one AoE and single can stack. I'm EQ Wiki Bard page. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. So we gotta go to... Now, is it just on the Bard page? So we gotta go to Bards. Bard. Bird? So slow. Bump, bump. Bards can tank using snare, hold aggro, blah, 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 blah. Largo? So Largo's Manic Binding, 35%. Yeah? That's the AoE one. The dot one you're talking about is level 48 and is 25. So your numbers are not correct, even according to the page that you just mentioned. Cello's Consonant, minus 40. Okay, that sounds right, though. Consonant, 40. So you could get 75, theoretically, if they stacked. This would be 40, and then Largo would be 35. Theoretically, if you're correct, and they in fact actually work together, which would require some parsing of the attacks, right? Did you actually parse attack speed, or did you just like go to a mob and put it on them and be like, oh, it must work? Genuine question. Genuine question, because I just want to understand what exactly you tested. So we can replace Spirit of Wolf now with Spirit of Billy. Oh, Billy. Beneficial movement, Billy. If the actual slows are stacking, expect that to be fixed. Yeah, that's like, if that's true. Well, the thing about it is that it doesn't help you on hard bosses, because as he mentioned, the 40% snare one doesn't work on bosses at all. It just doesn't work. A significant drop. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you did mention a lot of numbers that were wrong. Oh no, you said, okay, so you said AC AoE, AoE slow. The dot AoE is 25. Okay, never mind. I just read it wrong. I'm dumb. Forget I said any of that. What am I doing? We have to save this as temp. Okay, we have Billy on now. Okay, we're done with that. So we have... I would be interested in actual log, or at least like you counting the attacks or something, because like I don't think I think Feelycraft is quite susceptible to confirmation bias. You know what I mean? You like want that to happen, so you just assume that it did. Dude, I'm like pulling in this stupid buff bar thing because I'm stupid. I guess it's just quick buff because we're on this thing. You have to parse for quite a long time to get meaningful data? Not really. You'd have to parse for like 30 seconds, Vish. You just need to see the increment between attacks. There's no variance. Right? They're either slowed or they're not. You would only need to see both debuffs on the mob, and then count a single swing increment. That's it. Well, we don't care about the incoming DPS. We just want enough to slow stack. Because the incoming DPS does have variance. That would introduce error into it. You just parse for average attack speed. You don't care about the incoming DPS. That doesn't mean anything. Right? I'm not missing anything when I say that, right? Cinder Bolt. No? Okay. I didn't think you needed to know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right though. If you wanted to know the incoming DPS change, you would have to parse for. You could math that though, right? You could math the percent change. Didn't know that was a thing. I mean, that's what slow is all about though, right? That's like the whole purpose of slow is for attack delay. I'm gonna pull the Scourge on this guy. Okay, last time we got our faces punched in by this guy, but it was because we pulled like an idiot, because we were trying to snipe this dude that he was killing for some reason. Oh, he has a lot of health. Wait, is this guy a cleric? Oh, crap. Alright, hang on. We need to slow this guy. We need to slow him. How am I getting interrupted? There we go. We need to slow the cleric. Slow the cleric. There we go. Scourge him too. We should probably put Nullify Magic on for pulling this. This is kind of dangerous without Nullify Magic. Nope, no, not Superior Heal. None of that. Oh, I can't interrupt him again. Bash him, pet. Bash him. Oh. Ranger Oh, the pet got him that time. Okay, we need, we need Nullify Magic now. Them having the haste buffs and stuff is causing problems here. I'm just saying you could fight something that's slowed by 75% and does more damage to you. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. I agree with you. I agree with your logic, but that's just not what we're trying to figure out. All we're concerned about is whether or not both bards slow stack and affect the mob at the same time. So somebody said this was good. Is it good? 7 AC, strength, stamina, agility. These are quite good. These are quite good. I mean, it's more HP, slightly less. You get magic. SV magic's quite good. Yeah, I think these are worth wearing. These are quite good. So, do I want to wear the Legionnaires, or do I want to wear the Pristine? It's strength versus int and fire. I think I'll take the strength. I think I'll take the strength. That was harder than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, we need Nullify Magic now. We kind of want Instill still. Scourge is kind of good. We need Pet. We don't need Burnout. Let's get rid of Burnout. That buff lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. We need Nullify Magic. Let's, if you can just look at the timestamps between mob attacks. Yeah, timestamp. That's really all you need to look at. That would be, I'm interested to know. Because if at any point Bard single target slow starts working, Bards are going to be cracked, man. Bards are gonna be cracked if that ever happens. Oh, Kurok's there now, so we can kill this guy now. This is the one we wanted to kill. That's what got us killed when we tried to snipe this guy. Nope, none of that greater healing. A ruby pendant. This just must be a quest item, I don't really care. But, okay, so that guy's not worth killing. Got it. Bards are cracked without double slow. I actually disagree with you. I think they're overrated. I think bards are excellent at leveling. And I think at endgame they're okay. I think Shaman and Enchanter are both way better. That's the hill I'm currently choosing to die on. Having played the 50 Bard and the Enchanter, I think Enchanter's way better. Like, and not a little bit better, I think it's way better. Enchanter is, but mostly because the AoE Mez is busted. I don't even think that's really the reason. The slow difference. Also, I don't know if you've tried it, but the triple cripple that an Enchanter can do is insanely good. He has inversion pet casts. How do spell upgrades work? I've heard upgrading damage spells will increase its damage. It does. It doesn't do it in the tooltip. That's a known bug, Jake. But it does increase the damage, for sure. We've been watching, because we've been upgrading like every spell we've been using. We have been upgrading all of the spells, and it definitely makes them better. Because this spell, this Cinderbolt, went from 500 to 600 when we upgraded it. Trivializes Sky? That's true. Which is the only hard content. You know, there's an easier way for the AoE Mez, though. Are you talking about for the bees? Because there's an easier way to deal with the bees than AoE Mez. There's a much easier way to deal with the bees. It's not great at looking at spells. No, it's not. I have noticed the same thing, Barak. EQ log parser. I tried to look at the EQ log parser when I was playing the Bard, and it just, like, it did not, lol with rage boost. Yep. Oh, did you see my video? Feign Death is easier too, though, right? If you have Feign Death or the range, whatchamacallit, both of those are easier. A lot easier. Both of those are a lot easier. Hey, thanks for the follow, Super Mandra. I'm definitely doing extended range lol. That makes that island so easy. You only have to fight the boss. You just move to the side, slide in there, thread the needle, lull it, pull the boss. Done. Maybe you overvalue the Mez, but you're running the mobs that busted and I don't care what chant. That's true. I agree with you, Vishmatar. It's nice when you're leveling or grinding because you can just not pay attention. You can just run into a bunch of mobs and use AoE Mez every once in a while with overchannel, right? And it just like... it just completely trivializes it. Oh, this guy's gonna heal, isn't he? No! Oh, I did it too slow. Oh no, he's gonna get the heal off. Oh, my pet bashed him. Hey, good job, pet. Was this guy a healer? He's an enchanter. Kill the enchanter. He's got like 10 hit points. Oh! He just died instantly! I don't even have a crit spell. He just like exploded. I'll give it to you, Vishmatar. That's kind of the reason earlier I was saying that Enchanter is like the best leveling class in the game. I mean, the AoE Mez is part of it. It's not the whole thing, but it's definitely part of it. I wonder if I get anything at 37 that's worth it. Oh, I get the good dot. Oh, I get Nature's Precision. Dude, you get a lot of permanent buffs with this combo. You get a lot of permanent buffs. Enchanter gets a pause button at level 16. That's true. It's true. You get a short-term pause button. And if you upgrade it, it becomes a pretty decent pause button. Ooh, even at 42, these mages have like no health. Dude, that guy got deleted. It's hard to not have Chanter in comp after having it. Yeah, I feel the same way about Monk Feign Death, though. I'm sad about not having Feign Death. Oh no, my pet's gonna die. Did we put Nullify on? We did. No, pet. The nuke didn't pull threats because he's low health. He's just gonna die. He's dead. He's dead. We're gonna inversion a pet out. Oh, this is the wrong pet. We have the low pet, men. Oh, no. Palmonk Enchanter. Yep, that is the plan. That is currently the plan. And then we're gonna work our way to Warrior Necro Shaman. That's gonna be the next thing we try, because I think that build is going to do cracked amounts of DPS. We will see. Okay, we need to fix our pet thing. Ah, dude, I'm so bad at this. Jeez. So bad. What are you gonna play, Vishnatar? What are you gonna play? Your final form will include Zerker for sure. Yeah, I could see that. I could see like Berserker Monk Shaman, or Berserker SK Shaman, or Berserker Paladin something. I could see those being like when you have insane gear just to make killing stuff faster, but I still think that the Warrior Necro Shaman might be more DPS, and you won't have to do the whole Berserker stance, can I do it, can I not thing, right? Yeah, Necro Final Poison and Shaman Odium. Well, you have a lot more than that too, right? You have Scourge, Odium, E-Bolt, and there's one more. Boil Blood. You have 4 dots that should all do really good damage, right? And Necro plus Shaman have AAs that are exclusive, right? That stack with each other. Yeah. Honestly, with Warrior Necro Shaman, if you're fighting a boss, you might honestly just sword and board it. Just to make yourself like invincible, right? Okay, let's pull this guy with slow. Nullify magic. Bro, these guys need to stop. Oh, why'd that one aggro? Oh my god, I'm stunned. I'm stunned for my whole life. This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. There we go. Oh, we didn't get anything important off of him. This guy is casting something that's taking like 800 years to cast. That worries me. No! I'm stunned! I can't interrupt it! Ah! Dude, I'm literally just stunned. Constantly. I'm super dead. I think I'm super dead, boys. Because I can't do anything. And my pet is attacking the wrong thing because he's a dummy. And he's gonna die. Oh my god. These stuns are so cancer. Oh, there's 2 clerics here too. Oh my god, we're dead. We're super dead, double cleric. This area is so cancer. The clerics are everywhere. The clerics are everywhere, boys. No enchant your pause button to save me, that's true. No feign death reset button either. And I'm literally stunned all the time. Like, the combination of bashes plus 2 clerics, you can't move. You literally just can't move. Something AoE mez existing just to trivialize a pull? Exactly. Dude, that area is so terrible. How many Malachite do we have? We're running out. We're running out, man. Whatever. They need to give stun diminishing returns WoW style. I agree. I actually kind of agree with you, Vishmatar. Only because of the way this server works, right? Because when you get 2 clerics on you like that, and you're getting bash stunned, you literally can't move. Ranger Gate, that's true. Isn't that Grimthul's favorite build? Oh, is it? I don't know. You might be right. I do not know. Level 36. Was typing, looks like things are going well. Yeah. The Sonic Backs and Soul Bee are bad for chain stuns too. Yeah, I've seen that happen to somebody, Carnor. I saw somebody get stunned to death by those guys. They had like 5 of the bats on them on like in like a D3. I think it was Dirty Socks. I think Dirty Socks got stunned to death when he was trying to go through the lava route. It was not good. Was not good. Okay, let's go to the perma buffs. This thing is the right spells now. Look at that. Look how many permanent buffs we have now, guys. So many permanent buffs. I wonder which combo has the most permanent buffs. I bet it's something that involves Ranger, though. Because Ranger gets a lot of permanent buffs. Because, I mean, like, what they get... Right now, I get Call of the Sky, Hawkeye, and Fire Fist from them. Shaman just gives me Frenzy, or Fury, whatever this is. And then the Mage gives me the Greater Shielding plus the Elemental Shield. Look at that, we have 6 permanent buffs. That's crazy. Alright, now we can push this button. Dude, I really wish... my water main is off right now because they're doing some sort of service or something. And we still have, theoretically, 2 more hours until the water comes back on. And I am super thirsty, but I can't do anything about it. I am so thirsty. In Warneck Shaman, the melee DPS seems sort of inconsequential. No, so you want Warrior because of the defensiveness of Warrior individually, right? You probably could put Paladin in there because Lay on Hands is a thing. But you would... The problem is then you'd be using your mana. No, I think you want Warrior. I think you want Warrior. Suddenly thankful you have a well. That's fair. We're still not really using this, so... Want more for health regen to offset Lich? Yeah, I guess that's a thing, too. Yeah, once you get really good gear, when you have like 7,000 health as a warrior, which you will, 1% of 7,000 every tick is quite a lot. What the heck? Why did that not work? Oh! It's because I pushed this button while I'm invis. Oh, that's kind of troll. Bro, what? Was it because I was... Oh, it's because I'm clicking my pet. It's because I'm trying to invis my pet. Ranger would give you more dots, but be less tanky. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And as we were saying earlier, you, the Ranger dot, the one Ranger dot is quite efficient, right? It's very, very efficient. I think I'd rather be a warrior still than a ranger. And bow dot. Wait, what? What do you mean bow dot? What do you mean by that? Shooting with it? No. That's not a thing you would do. That's not a thing. When you're doing that build, I honestly think for bosses you might just sword and board with that build, maybe. I don't know how much of a difference it would make in your survivability, but it might be a ton. I don't know. Dude, the Nullify sucks in here too. Look, they just keep the important buffs. Wouldn't losing plate kind of hurt? It would. I mean, if you went Ranger, you would lose a lot of tankiness. You would lose a lot of health. You would lose a lot of AC. So, you know, you would be less tanky, but you would have one more dot that's quite efficient. I don't think it'd be worth it, personally, but you would gain more melee damage, I guess. Not that that will be terribly relevant, I don't think, but you would, because Rangers give you, like, the strike through and stuff. Actually, maybe not, I don't know. You get Flurry with a warrior. Oh god, we have 2 clerics again? Are you kidding me with this? This area is the worst. Oh my god. Oh, we got him. Bam. So, pro tip, don't pull 2 niche nulls. It's easy to level both in test. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You'd have to get all the russet armor, right? It would be interesting to see. That's a lot of testing. I mean, Ranger's not super high on my want to level list, though. Ranger's probably pretty low for live. We are not stuck. That's true. It's true. We're not stuck as a certain build, guys. We can do whatever we want. You can quit whatever you're playing. Shooting a bow? Yeah, definitely not. This is absolutely not going to be my main. Being carried by a mage. That's when you know you're in a bad spot, when your mage is carrying you. It's just not, it's not a place you want to be, guys. You don't want the mage to be carrying you. Dude, this spot without Pacify, man. This spot was not designed with Pacify in pulling solo in mind. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't aggro, though. I don't think he did before. I don't think he did before. Alright. I can't see him. I guess we do need to go up here. No. Oh, I hate that macro. Go back. Back. Bro. He's stunned. Okay, there we go. It's fine, right? Pal Monk has not enough suffering for me. I mean, that's the reason we want to play it, though. Pally Cleric NPCs suck. They have way too many interrupts and stuns. Yes, I agree with that. Paladin's almost worse, right? Because he has Lay on Hands, too, which is like... It's almost uninterruptible. You almost can't do anything about it. You can kill it before it Lay on Hands, but realistically you can't do anything about it. Okay, so we killed this guy now, right? Okay. So that's good. We can pull those two separately. The problem is that the named is gonna come with this guy, right? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna die here. This guy's a warrior, though. No, it's probably fine, right? We just killed the judge first. I just kind of sigh when you're fighting a paladin mob, knowing the time of the fight doubles. Yeah, that's true. It's so true. One of the nice things about the new line of debuffs. Oh, the Necro Shadow Knight thing? Yeah. That would be pretty good. Fighting Baron at level 12? Why are you fighting him at level 12? That's crazy. Paladin Berserker has 2 stun spells by 13. And the new Berserker stun is different cooldown? Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna root the boss. And then kill the cleric. Actually, we're gonna pull this guy with slow and then root the boss. Oh, we don't have root on our bar. We're stupid. I guess we're just killing this. Oh, we got another one? Where did we get another one from? Oh, this one aggroed. This is bad. I think we're dead. I'm in overchannel still, like a doofus. If I had root, maybe I could do something. And we're like stunned. Okay, we got slow. We got slow on him. Oh, we're healing our pet through the implied healing. That's bad. We need to kill this healer, but we're dying. How are we dying so quickly through slow? This is ridiculous. And we're stunned. What? Okay, we kicked his heal. Oh, we're gonna die. Heal! Quick, heal! Oh! Oh! This place sucks, dude. This is ridiculous. Gotta get that blade, bro. Root one. I mean, I should have rooted. I just didn't have invis. I didn't have root on my bar when I pulled. That was a big mistake. We have to start with root, dude. This is not having pacify when you have crappy gear is awful, guys. It's awful. You don't want to do it. Oh my gosh. And we're fizzling our mana bar away. It's not that it's overtuned, it's just that it has cleric mobs everywhere. So it's just harder because cleric mobs. Because cleric mobs suck. Especially when you're not an ogre, so not only do you get stunned from their spells, you get stunned from just normal bashes, right? Like, so you just can't move like half the time. We're gonna get that. So we need to root. Maybe if we pull the guy in the corner, we can get only the guy in the corner plus the cleric. That would be better, right? Yeah, maybe that would work. And that would mean we could probably pull by rooting the guy in the back and just blowing the cleric up. I think that's the play. We're gonna try that this next time. Wait, did he get summoned with... Oh, he has Frenzy Burnout on because I... Okay. Back to the perma buffs. Oh, man. I didn't think this comp would get so painful. I mean, we are fighting red things, to be fair, so it's kind of whatever, I guess. To lower Gook around Lord Frenzy, it felt quite a bit more punishing. Yeah, I agree with you. I think this zone in general is just a harder zone for the cleric reason, for the enchanter mob reason, for just the general layout, because training yourself is way easier in here. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, so we need root on our bar. And we need slow on our bar. We're just going to change our default damage bar, I think, after this. Because we didn't need it before, but now we do. I mean, if we were level 39, we wouldn't need it, because then we'd have Pacify, and it would not matter. If we just had Pacify, this would be easy. This would legitimately go from quite difficult to actually just easy. They're not slowing us, though, so let's just get rid of this. What was I gonna do? I have root, slow. Oh, I need dispel. Okay, dispel's there. Wait, what was I gonna do, guys? I guess I just need invis to get there. I feel like I'm forgetting something already that I just learned and I'm a dummy and not remembering. We want nullify. We want root. We want slow. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was just... We just didn't have root here, right? Because we put something else there. Oh, we put our invis there for some reason. I mean, Gook just has, like, a bunch of wizards, right? And, like, with how strong we are, wizard mobs are actually kind of nice because they die, like... They die instantly. They have, like, no health, right? This way... Around here... Bum, 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 bum. We're almost there. Alright, we need to kill these patrols. Where's that patrol? Where's my pet? Bro. Let's kill these. This is a cleric too, right here. Look, this is a double cleric pull right here. And I'm stunned already. Of course I'm stunned. Why wouldn't I be? Stunned again. Inversion. This guy's gonna heal. They're both healing. He's gonna heal him. Oh, we killed him. Oh! Ha! Sniped. The double clerics, man. It's ridiculous. People were whining about split cast and I was like, they could die in one double cleave attack. Well, I hate them. Were you using like the Berserker two-hander or Fangol or something? some extremely powerful combo of spells or weapons, I'm sure. The Executioner Axe from Gook? That's not a very good weapon. That's like a pretty mediocre weapon. Splitpaw. Oh. Okay, this guy's a wizard, so he's gonna die. Boom! Look at that. Oh, he just got deleted. From the named where you're right now? Oh, from this guy? Okay. What he's carrying, I assume. Okay. We're gonna have to start playing really smart. This guy's a wizard. We don't have pet greater hold yet. That axe is almost a 1 at +7. Oh, so it's a good. So is it better than Babs by default? +7's quite high though. I doubt it's better than Babs. Maybe it is though, because it is from a level 42 mob. Okay, so the question here is, can we pull this guy and only aggro the judge? I think we can, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna pull this guy with a slow, and then be ready to root him. Nope. Bro, tab to the guy right in front of me. Immersion. Executioner, slow, please. Bro, how did I get interrupted just now? Okay. We need to kill this healer, like, really badly now. I'm just stunned! I'm stunned for my whole life! Okay. Wait. Wait for it. Oh, he's healing. Oh, no. Oh, I'm stunned. Jesus. I'm just stunned. Oh no, we have to kill this cleric. Bash him, pet. Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm rooted. Son of a monkey. No, what? Why did I tab over there? Did you guys see that? Oh my god, that was amazing. Why did I tab to over there? He's like, I can't even see him on my screen. Holy crap, that was so funny. Oh, we're just stunned still. There's no cleric here and we're still stunned. Dude, being a frog is the worst. Being a frog is the worst, boys. Holy crap. Okay, we were gonna win there. We were gonna win there until the game Omega trolled us with that tab. That was ridiculous. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go buy some more malachite because we're like out. The game troll. I mean, you're not really expecting when you tab and there's two guys right in front of you to tab to something 100 yards away that you can't even see, that's barely in line of sight of you. Oh my goodness. I mean, at least it was funny. At least it was funny. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. I was like, when I killed the cleric, I was like, oh, I'm good now. My brain like turned off and I was like, oh, we're gonna win. And then I did that. And then we did that. Jeez. It's actually impressive how bad that was that I did that. Alright, sir. Oh, the sneak didn't work. That's the first sneak that hasn't worked in a while. I think it worked like 4 times in a row before. There we go. Let's just buy 100 of these, huh? 6 plat, that's not too bad. We have well over 1,000 plat now. Okay, so now we can origin. I just got oh man. I just can't believe it. Okay, so lesson learned. Use the extended targets window and don't rely on tab, because it's not worth it. I know I say that, but I'm gonna keep tabbing. There's no way I'm gonna stop tabbing. Tabbing is so much easier when it works in a way that like makes some sense. We just need to be level 39. We just need to be level 39 for this area, man. So one thing we do know now, though, is that you can't solo pull those without pacify. Or you can't pull only 2 of them without pacify. So, like, that kind of sucks, right? Shouldn't really be in recover for this. It doesn't make it... Or inversion doesn't really help when you're buffing. It does not make it any faster. So many permanent buffs, man. Alright, now we do this guy. Oh, we don't have quick buff. Son of a monkey. Oh yeah, we didn't do the timer thing. I guess we can do that for now on. We can just load temp, I guess. Anyways. I don't know if that macro is still going or not. It might be. I don't know if it cancels when you open a macro. Wait, why is this so hard to see? We need this, though. We need Billy. We need at least Billy, so we don't have to slog our way over there. I don't know, do I want to just ding 37 before I try this again? This feels pretty not worth it. Maybe just one more level will help. Not tabbing to a mob I'm not fighting would probably help too. Okay, so what do we want to do when we pull? We have to kill the cleric first. So I guess we just pull with a root on the guy in the corner. And then maybe we can root the named before, like, anything gets to us. And then they'll both just be rooted. Maybe that would work? Is it safer to just pull with slow? I don't know. Because with overchannel slow, then that's just a mob that's slowed for the whole fight, right? Which is really good, but... Root does last a minute and a half. And there's no way that the cleric's gonna last a minute and a half if we're just fighting the cleric, right? This run is pretty long, even with our origin in Wrath Mountains. Just Spellblade AoE Mez. I think that strategy also is like super overrated. I think Spellblade is just kind of not good. What do you guys think about Spellblade? Do you think it's good? Do you like it? Spellblade sucks, yeah. Spellblade is trick. Spellblade is meh. Legit sucks. Yeah, I think you echo my thoughts exactly with that statement, Vishmatar. It's a super good idea on paper. Not really. Yeah, so I guess everybody agrees. Inversion is king. Yeah, I agree with you. I think inversion is the best stance. Overchannel is also really good, right? Pulling bosses with overchannel slow is just like insanely good. You can see I only used 3 stances. I don't know why this one's even here, to be honest. If they made it at least increase proc chance for other weapon procs as well, it would help a lot. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Divine Invocation is your favorite? Why? I'm not gonna lie, I think Divine kind of sucks too. I guess Divine is good if you're like a wizard. If you're like a wizard and like a healer, and then you use Divine, so like you're healing yourself while you nuke, it's kind of cool. It heals a lot. Yeah, but you get like interrupted and it takes a long time to cast. Isn't it just better to just be in inversion and then switch to recovery? Like you have to do the full cast time. In bossing after slow over inversion. I don't really agree with you. It also nukes your DPS, right? Because you're sitting there casting a heal for like forever. Maybe I should try it. I don't think I don't know. It doesn't seem that good to me though. Pick. We're gonna warp across Lake Raft here because walking is for suckers. Reduces cast time by significant. Yeah, but it still interrupts your melee regardless, right? Yeah, but it doesn't interrupt your melee. Inversion interrupts your melee almost nothing, right? It doesn't slow your swinging. Oh, wow, why would you face me this way? Oh no, I'm okay. Paladin melee is whatever? No, it isn't. Not when you're Paladin Monk, it isn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That is absolutely 100% untrue. Paladin melee is definitely not whatever. It doesn't feel disruptive. Alright. I mean, we can agree to disagree, right? You can keep doing whatever you like, and I can keep doing whatever I like. If we're both successful, it kind of doesn't really matter, right? What kind of... If you have, like, superior healing at, like, +5, what kind of cast time does it have? Does anybody know? You need to watch those swing timers super close if not casting inversion stance. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to also, though, because if you're haste capped, it reduces melee opportunity. Yeah. I mean, you can still get stunned with spells, too, right? And, like, Inithul and Yale, at least, or not Inithul, Inaruk and Yale, at least, sure do like to stun you with spells. And Divine's gonna make you feel real sad if you get stunned by a spell in the middle of a heal cast, right? So maybe it depends on the boss a little bit, too. Like, on Nagafin, it probably doesn't matter as much. You probably clip melee even in inversion. Yeah, I mean, it depends what weapon you're using, right? It depends what weapon you're using, because even some one-handers are quite slow. Aldrin's kind of like a medium one-hander, right? 26 is like not fast, but not slow. It's a little bit on the faster side. Use appropriate invocation chance for the fight, not hard stock on Divine. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I've just never felt motivated to use Divine. Greater healing at level 6 is 26% cast time. What does that mean? I don't understand what 26% cast time means. 26% cast reduction. So it's 2.25 seconds? That's still pretty long. And superior heal base cast is 6 seconds, isn't it? So, yeah, no, that sounds terrible to me. Oh, that sounds terrible. You guys don't cast superior heal in Divine Invocation, do you? Or am I wrong about the cast time? I could be wrong about the cast time. I could be wrong. Superior heal. It was healing. Why does it delete this? Superior healing. Oh, it's only 3.5. So if we're assuming that you're getting the quarter off, right? It's a 2.6 second cast. That's not that terrible, I guess. That's not that bad. I only cast in Divine on bossing when you're trying to stay ahead on mana. I guess I've gotten spoiled by the Enchanter too, where like staying ahead on mana is not really a thing you're thinking about all that much. Assuming that you're like proactively doing things. Divine has been more like an out of combat thing. Now that makes more sense, Fish. Divine out of combat sounds legit to me. But even then, I feel like I would just rather go into recovery and start healing. But Divine might be more efficient if you're not in combat. That would take some math that I'm not particularly interested in doing. All right. We're going to go back over there, and we're going to ding 37. You just stay in range stance 24/7 so you don't lose bow damage. Yeah, that's... Terrant knows what's up, man. You just gotta be in range stance all the time. Even if you're dying. It doesn't even matter. You get the effects of recovery out of combat without being in it. Yeah, but no, you don't get full. No. Wait, what? Are you sure? Because I tested that before. Did they change that recently? I tested that specifically before. Well, we can test it right now. 38. No, you don't. But I mean, you don't. Unless this just lies. Unless this straight up just lies, which I guess it could. It doesn't show. I'm not talking about the out of combat tick. I'm talking about your mana regen tick. The out of combat tick and the mana regen tick are not the same thing. They're not the same thing. They're different. They're separate. Isn't Divine good for casting Promise Renewal for free? 7+. Oh, that's a good point. That's a fair point. CM Easy has a good point. Divine with Promise Renewal sounds quite good. I can get behind that. That sounds really good. But yeah, I don't know. I know what you're talking about with the patch notes, but either this is lying or the patch was wrong, right? One of the two is true. We were deviating from the original point, which is Spellblade sucks. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did the pet buff thing, dude. I need to remember to not do that. That's okay. That was an okay time. No, you, don't heal. Oh, there's 2 healers here? Dude! Why are there clerics everywhere here? Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate this dungeon. There's literally 2 clerics here. Please die. Oh my god. This is so cancer, man. Hey, Tauntaun, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, Mongoose one. Kill this stupid cleric, man. Freaking cleric mobs, man. Wanted to know how the ranger performs in a setup with mage or necro. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't really answer that question for you. Because this build is not... We're not trying to be strong on this build. We're just trying something that sounded kind of interesting. I was just like, I want to play a pet build that shoots a bow. Because that sounded neat. It's not good. It's not good, and I don't recommend doing it. And I'm just doing it, because, you know, we're not in any rush. You know, this is beta, it's gonna get nuked, so who cares, right? I honestly don't think you want to use a bow until you have the Wind Striker. That's my thought. First testing Warstrom and Neck like you wanted me to? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that would have been... I wouldn't have died. We wouldn't have been dying with that combo. Is Quiver Haste in the game? I mean, I don't know. I assumed it was. But I have not done any testing to say one way or the other for sure. I simply made the assumption that it was. Does anybody know? I think somebody was talking about how you don't need a second arrow in the quiver here. And them saying that made me think that maybe they have tested it. Ranger don't have hey. Nope. They do have... they don't have headshot, but they do have this one. Can you just put your quiver in a bag to see if you shoot super slow? I mean, it's only gonna be like it's only like a 10% haste or something. Cause it's like half the weight reduction, right? I think that's what it's supposed to be, is half the weight reduction, or like some percentage of the weight reduction. 1/3. Okay, so it's like not even, it's not enough where we'd be able to tell even, I don't think. Because it'd only be like 7% haste then, which is like, you would need to be parsing and watching timestamps or something to count that, right? I mean, headshot. What would headshot, like, how would headshot work on this server if they gave it to them? Like, because obviously it can't work on things level 55 and below right now. That would be ridiculous. That would be super overpowered. Rangers would be so cracked. Could you imagine AA grinding at level 10 with headshot? And it just works on everything? It would be funny, I guess. It would be funny. I'm just gonna run around and one-shot everything. You know, it's also unfortunate with headshot. Having a really slow bow kind of sucks with headshot. Like, you want a faster bow. The bow people always used before with it was either the Sebelis bow or the one from Dugarn in North Temple, right? Because those bows are both like a lot faster. I think the Dugarn one was the fastest one. It was like 22 delay, which when you put level 60 haste on, is pretty fast. This bow, dude, the bow DPS used to feel good, but now I'm feeling back to, you can get a runed oak bow pretty easily. You know what, Vishmatar? I'm gonna have to change your phrasing to not pretty easily. It's easy, but there's been two separate people that have come into my chat while I've been playing this saying that they gave up after like 2 hours or an hour and a half or something. So don't say that to too many people like it's something they're gonna want to do. It's very misleading. Apparently the spawn for that guy is not... You got 2 of them in 15 minutes. Alright, so either you're super lucky, or they're both super unlucky, or both. Probably both. I'm guessing probably both. 3 AA. Well, I don't even know what AA... Wait, why is this guy over here? I mean, we're gonna kill this guy. I don't know why he's over here. Oh, there's that bug for clicking that done button. Dude, look at the caster. Woo! Level 42 got deleted. What do we want for AAs? We just did the pet thing. We need to put that back on that button. We have the ranger thing. What do we want? I don't really know. We could get more mnemonic retention. That would be kind of helpful. There are 2 guys that drop it. One is static and drops rarely, and one roams and drops a lot. I think they were trying to farm the roaming one, because when we were running through to this dungeon the first time, they mentioned it, and we checked track for him, and he wasn't there. And they mentioned all those chargers, was it? That are the placeholders for him? Which one did you get it from? The static one or the roaming one? So what do we want? I mean, I don't know. What do we could get physical enhancement to die less. We could get the spell crit. Where's the spell crit? We could get Fury of Magic. This would be kind of good. We could get Circular Breathing would do absolutely nothing. We could just get more mana regen. Where is Mental Clarity? Herpaderp? There it is. We could get more Mental Clarity. Maybe we do another mnemonic retention. I think I'm going to do one more, because I feel like I was already kind of having a problem. More bow damage. There's no more bow damage. Oh yeah, we could get melee crit. You're right. We could get melee crit that apparently works for bows. I'm not a caster. The world is lying to you. We are a caster that wants so badly to be not a caster, but we are. Bro. Do you really have to stop right there? Do you really have to do that? Jesus. Boo! Boo! Dude, why is it so on? I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. We're turning it off right now, man. Automations? General? This. Go away. Does anybody else want... Does anybody else, like, kill themselves several times because of that auto attack persistent thing? I know I have. I definitely have done that. I don't know why I'm going back over here. Wait, this guy's dead. Dude, we could break it right now. We could actually break it right now. It's kind of scary to do it while he's fighting it, but... If we just, like, over channel... Let's just do it. We're crazy. We're gonna die again. We're ready to die again, boys. This is looking good. Why is that so hard to train Beast Lord spells? What do you mean, Barrio? It took you longer to like to admit to turn off auto range when playing with Enchanter in my mix? Yeah, me too. That took me a long time to realize too, because I'm a dummy. We did it! We killed the cleric! Now we can slow this guy. Bam! We finally get to kill the named! Hey! Let's dispel his freaking damage shield so our pet doesn't kill himself. There, really? Can't find a city. Go to New Sebelis in North Row. Just do it. Dude, that didn't dispel it either? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, it's gone, finally. Jeez. That was crazy. Why'd we have to dispel so many times? We did it. We got the bracers again. Rogue sneak, yeah. You're dubious. You just sneak. Change your loadout to have a rogue and sneak. It's what all the cool kids do. Legitimately, it's probably what everybody's gonna do, because that city is just too convenient. It's too convenient, and if you don't do it, you probably hate yourself a little bit. You're firmly entrenched in masochism if you don't use New Sebelis. It's nothing so dire as that, but it is like... Oh, yeah, we're 37. I forget, did we say we got something there? We get Nature's Precision now. We can just put it here for now. We have another permanent buff. It probably doesn't stack with Fire Fist, right? It probably doesn't. We're about to find out. Nature's Precision. Will Fire Fist get deleted? Yes, it will. Okay. That's what I expected to happen. That is what I expected. We have Venom of the Snake now. So Scourge is like just total trash now. Now this, I think we could use this, right? This thing does a crap ton of damage. Let's try it on this guy. I'm just gonna poison him and just like shoot him. He resisted. Of course he resisted. Why wouldn't he? Why did he resist? And we're fizzling. All of our mana. All of our mana is gone. Alright, what are we... So there... Yeah, it's 212. We could probably upgrade it, right? A little bit if we start using it. Because this spell's quite good, and it does its damage quite quickly. What do you guys think? Is this worth upgrading? Boy, it's pretty expensive, but it does do, like... It does do 1,200 damage. Which is kind of a lot. That's very efficient, right? Is it shooting your bow? I'm gonna do it just because you said that. I'm not even gonna think about it now. I'm not even gonna think about how efficient it is. I'm just gonna do it to spite you and your upgrade the bow. Just upgrade the bow, man. Hey, that gives it another tick. That's crazy. No, moats to the bow. Moats to the bow. All right, Let's poison this guy. We're fizzling. We need to get our conjuration skill up anyways, apparently. We should just shoot the other guy. That guy's just gonna die, right? He's gonna die from the poison. Look at him, he's dying. I mean, the one we're killing is dying faster. I can't wait till I turn our water back on. I still have another hour and 15 minutes at least until my water's back on and I can finally get something to drink. The things that you don't realize you need until it's like not there, right? Running water. Number 1. Freaking running water. Feels bad, man. Wow, he got deleted. Hey, we shot him for 212, Terrent. Eh? 212? Pretty good. As our Venom of the Snake ticks for 225 a bunch of times. Dude, that dot does a lot of damage. That dot does a lot of damage. Over channel. Can you do Raincaller quest? You can. I don't know if it's worth doing, but you can. Your Shammy's doing more dot damage than Necro at the moment. I think that's always been true. Shamans have always had slightly better dots than Necros. Even though that sounds weird. I think Necro just has more of them. Right? Because Necro has what? It has the Darkness dot, the Healing dot, the Fire dot, the Poison dot, and then eventually Splurt line, which is, I guess, not in this version. So maybe they only have 4. And then Shamans have Poison, Disease. They normally only have Poison and Disease, right? And then in this version they have the Odium thing, which is like a cracked dot, apparently. Sounds fun. Adventure when live. Yeah, maybe. Dude, my skill of Conjure is a huge problem here. Wait, this guy's a cleric. We can't leave him to his own devices. Poisoning the cleric was probably not the best play. I probably should have poisoned the other guy. Nope, none of that. I'm stunned. I can't do anything about it. Oh, he's dead. It's okay, we did it. Boom! Specialized Evocation, 186. Dude, this thing's quite efficient now. Is this thing Evocation 2? Oh, it is. Flaming Arrow Nuke. Bam. See you later, Molnol. It was nice knowing you. You and your Tishania. Oh! Get deleted, bro. Alright, we can pull this guy. What zone is this? This is Splitpaw Reaper. They did a revamp. So they added some named, or gave the existing named. I just shot for 362! They gave them, like, updated loot with a couple extra named that didn't exist before. 362 crit, boys. That's by far our new record. That's actually quite an impressive shot, honestly. Uh-oh, this guy's got a lot of health. We better kill him. But yeah, so you can see our pet's actually wearing one of the items we got from here, this chest piece. And then we got this stick over here. This is pretty good. And then we're wearing this shield. This shield's pretty good. It has Mana Pres 2 on it, which is pretty money. Pretty good. Alright, so how do we do this now? Now that we have to fight it with all 3 of them. We root this guy. Right? We root the guy in the corner. And then we, I guess, just blow this guy up, right? I don't know. We need mana. Alright, let's try it. We start with rooting this guy, hopefully. Wait, where's my root? There it is. Okay, we Venom the Snake this guy. And we're just gonna blast him. Boom. 613 nuke, bro. What you gonna do? Don't heal. Don't heal, I'm watching you. Oh, there he goes. Hey. Oh, he's rooted. I guess we just fight him at range, because it doesn't matter. I guess we just do this. Boom! We did it! We're the best player ever. And then we just root this guy, or we over-channel slow this boss. Wait, is he gonna die? Don't kill my boss, bro. I'm gonna root you. Stay there. Wait, if I dot this guy, what happens? Oh, he's unrooted already. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him! Huh! Our kill. Oh, we don't get it. We got scammed. What a scam. I don't like that interaction, guys. I thought we were gonna get, like, a double free kill. Instead, we got nothing. You get nothing! No soup for you! What is that? That's what, Gene Wilder says that at the... That's what I was thinking of, Gene Wilder at the end of, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He's like, you get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. 69, ay. I sure hope that my play is not motivating anybody to play their first trio using a bow. I would feel really bad if somebody was like, dude, I saw this guy playing this Mage Ranger trio, and it was super good. He didn't die 4 times in the same 20 minutes. That's not something that happened. It was fine. You're just going solo Frog Ranger. Now that is some true masochism right there. It's from Seinfeld to Soup Nazi. Oh, there's that too. I'm pretty sure about the Charlie and Chocolate Factory thing too. The no soup for you. I know that's from Seinfeld. I remember that episode. That's a good one. That is a good episode, boys. Boom. Dead. Dead. Whew. He just passed my pet, and then my pet backstabbed him and killed him, like, instantly. Now we have to fight this stupid cleric. Freaking cleric mobs, man. Oh. Oh, no, I'm stunned. Oh, my pet bashed him. My pet bashed him. Good job, pet. Wait, how did he heal himself so much? Oh, it's because he did the whatchamacallit heal. The really fast, hot one. Oh my god. Dude, cleric mobs suck so much. And then I'm getting bashed and oh my god, I hate cleric mobs. What's my favorite combo? Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Definitely Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Although I have a feeling... Oh, there's 2 clerics here, because I'm an idiot. That's why that was so horrible. Oh, there's a 278. That's good. I have a feeling I've convinced a lot of people to play Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, too. I have a feeling. I mean, I don't know, if you... It's like... It's maybe not the most powerful combo. That's up for debate. But what I will say is because you have Feign Death, and Lay on Hands, and you can wear Plate, and you have Mez, and you can Charm, and you have infinite mana, it's just like, it's got everything that just makes a character good. You were soloing 35 Hill Giants? I was killing a few too to try and get some money, but then I got sick of it, because killing Hill Giants is boring. You're gonna play Palimonk Bard. I did play Palimonk Bard to level Bard. It's not terrible. It's good for leveling. It's not terrible, though. Yeah, were you watching, Tarrant, when I was doing the Bard test on Nagafin? I don't remember when exactly that was, when I was doing that. Ooh, I got double dots on you now. What are you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? You gonna run away? Of course. Yep, that's right. Bard is just lazy enchanter. And you know, that's good for some people, right? If they just wanna, like, have less effort, then, you know, a bard's like an okay option. SK Bard Wiz. That sounds like a server that shall not be named combo, if I ever heard one. The track and speed is nice. That's true. The speed is quite good. I won't argue. The track and speed is quite good. 2 ability points. Alright, we did the mnemonic. We don't need another one. Oh yeah, we were going to do the melee thing, so maybe we can crit more with a bow. I forget what it's called. What is it called? What's the melee crit called, boys? Is it on general? Oh, it is. Combat Fury. I was watching somebody with Bard, Enchanter, Wizard for AOE farming and playing a Fear, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, I could see you doing that. Like, they just probably Denon's Disruptive Discord things down, right? And do like a gazillion crits, and then just like med for a minute, and then do it again. Is that what they were doing? That seems like it'd be pretty effective. I don't think I'd want to do that, but I could see why somebody might do that. Paint Blank AoE plus songs and AoE stuns, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Denon's at high level is pretty insane for, you think SK match will have less escape? No. You need the Paladin, Belladard. You need the Paladin. If you want to play SK with Monk, you want to put Shaman instead of Enchanter. If you really want the SK, you definitely want the Shaman instead. Oh, there's another 368. Hey! That's just how much damage we can do with our bow now sometimes. That's pretty good. Bam. If I pull now, I'm gonna get trolled, aren't I? Oh yeah, there's that guy. Oh, they just spawned. Okay, now's a good time to pull, right? Now's a good time to pull. Over channel. Root. Inversion. Oh, we got Specialized Conjuration. That's good. Mend and SK Lives are only so good. Yeah, they're good. While leveling, it'd probably be pretty good. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Even while leveling, that'd be rough while leveling. Not having a real heal. I guess with an Enchanter, you could probably get away with it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Bam! Hey, the poison broke the root. That's actually kind of convenient. Kind of convenient, guys. Is he gonna lose again? No, he's winning this time. This fight here is... I don't know about that, man. That's kind of troll. You're scared of the number of buffs Shamans has? There's quick buff, man. It's fine. Quick buff will carry you to victory. I need like 3 bars. You'd probably be safer with Shaman over Enchanter. Yeah, with the SK for sure. Shaman plus Bard. Do not do Shaman with Bard. Do not do that to yourself. You will not have any spell slots. You will have no spell slots, and you will be sad. I'm just saying, don't play Bard with something that has a gazillion spells. I think that, in my mind, Bard, Shaman, and Enchanter are, like, mutually exclusive. You don't want to play any of those classes together, because you're just not going to have any spell slots. You can manage Shamans to play Beeline. I mean, you can do That's just how I feel. I don't think you want to do it. Hey, there's the axe. It's a 0.5, so it's the same as the stick. So the stick and this are the same. You're gonna go Shaman, Bard, Enchanter? Oh my god. Dude, you should do it. You should do it and let me know how it goes. Even though I already know how it'll go. I already know what'll happen if you do that. So this is pretty cool. This thing's pretty good. Right? Like, it's the same as the two-handed blunt. It's just an axe instead of a two-handed blunt, right? You will spend hours buffing. It's not even a matter of spending hours buffing. It's a matter of, like, when you're actually fighting, you just won't have enough spell slots. You know what I mean? Like, you just won't. Because you, like, Enchanter, Bard, and Shaman all just want so many spell gems. Boom. So what have we gotten? 7.5 levels today? That's not that bad. That's pretty good. Bam. He's dead. I just realized how I could get some water. I could go over to the gym, to the weight room, and just fill up my water bottle in the drinking fountain there. Actually, that might be off too. Maybe not. I'm not sure if that one... I don't know if it's the water main to, like, the whole condo place, or if it's just our building. I kind of hope you do one of the really ridiculous things that you say all the time, Tarrant. Just to see how awful it actually is. You beeline for quick. I mean, it's true. I think Scooter rules. I think almost no matter what. 5 songs, 3 dots, 1 heal, 1 pet. Are you talking about for the Bard? Bard has 10 songs that you want. So good luck with your 4 remaining gems. Bard wants 10 slots at a minimum. Okay, I take it back. Some bosses, you'll only use 9 slots. Like Nagafin, because he is immune to fire. So sometimes you'll have 5 extra spell slots after you use your Bard songs. Then you have to stop song to cast, though, and that's no fun. I mean, you just make them all macros. It's fine. The dot songs, if you play a Bard and you're fighting bosses and you're not melodying dots, I don't know. I mean, that's obviously not being lazy, but you're losing so much damage. You're losing so much mana free damage. Upwards of like 72 DPS for 0 mana. Which is really good. You're playing Ogre Monk. Oh yeah, you're doing that thing. Oh yeah, because you're going to start with Monk. But how are you going to... How are you gonna have too many spells for your spell bar if you do that combo? No weird stuff. You talk a big talk, Tarrant. But when it comes down to it, you're just like the rest of us. You don't want to hate yourself. Which is probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. So true, yeah. True. I do not actually want to make my life miserable. I actually want to enjoy myself. I mean, to be fair, this thing's a healer. There's 2 healers. Oh no. Dang it. We might die here. Oh, we killed one. Oh man, why do they always cast stuns on me when I'm not near them? It's such bullshit. How was that interrupted? What is even happening? I need to heal myself. My pet's still kind of alive. Oh, I got stunned again. My main class is Shaman. I only did that because frogs have to be Shaman. I wanted to be a frog. You think it's the best? I think that overall Shaman is one of the best classes in the game, if not the best. The number of spell slots is a good point to consider, yeah. It's legitimately, you legitimately don't want to play Enchanter, Bard, or Shaman together. I don't think. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh! Okay. Double Clerics is terrible. Shaman gets the best slow. That is true. It does. It does, in fact, get the best slow, and it also gets Puma. Puma is crazy. It also gets the Canny AA, which isn't quite as good as Enchanter Mana Regen, but it is quite good. It gets Giga stat buffs, which is really good. You don't really want to play Bard with anything that needs more than 4 to 5 spell gems. Yeah, you don't. You really don't. You really don't. That's why Bard with Cleric is good, right? Because Cleric needs like 2 spell gems. Maybe 3 if you want to use both types of heals and a stun or something like that. Or Pacify, right? So Bard's really good with Cleric plus something that can tank. Which is why a lot of people played Warrior, Bard, Cleric at the beginning. Because it is quite effective. You just don't have super high DPS with that combo. But you can do everything. You can do everything with that combo, for sure. This spawn pattern here is so weird, isn't it? Like, this Kurdok Splitpaw guy. I wonder how the boss died, like died to him the one time. I wonder how that happens. Because it seems to me like all of these guys would assist the Executioner, right? Like, this guy's even helping him this time. But that one time we saw that he was actually dying. What classes would you say are the best to main? I think maining a tank that you like is a really safe main pick. Because it, like, has... You kind of want something that can tank in your comp. But Shaman is also a really, really good main. Because it's just so good. You want to try Warrior Necro Shaman, but you know how many regen will go? I mean, Warrior Necro Shaman, I can guarantee you will at least be good. I don't know if it'll be the best, but I have a feeling that it might be the highest DPS of the builds that can do D4 solo reasonably. My gut tells me we're doing all this planning and they're going to make major changes before release or right after that makes all this not worth it. Yeah, maybe. Mana regen? Shaman plus Necro is a crazy amount of mana regen. Necro has the Lich line, which is 20 a tick before doubling it with recovery. And then Shaman gets the Cannibalize AA, which is 1,000-ish mana every... Is it 3 minutes? I think it's every 3 minutes. Bro. Let's kill this. Let's kill this blue one first so that doesn't happen to me again. That's annoying. This guy always wanders into me while I'm fighting right here. It's so annoying. At least he's not a cleric. He's not a cleric, so we've got that going for us. To stop this pew-pewing and test Warrior, Shaman, Necro. I mean, you go back and forth between that and demanding that I do more bow damage. You haven't played any of those classes, which is why you want to try it. Yeah. I don't know what the best comp is, but I guarantee you that Warrior, Necro, Shaman will be good at endgame. I am very confident in that. There's just no way it won't be. It probably won't be the best at leveling. I'm not going to say it's bad at leveling, but... That's because it makes you laugh when you yell for bow damage. That's true, it does. More bow damage! More bow damage, go! Imagine if we actually had a good bow from the beginning, guys. Imagine if we actually had a good bow. What would have happened? Okay, this sucks. Is my pet gonna pull? We're probably gonna train ourselves here. Oh! Get wrecked. When the quest for epic weapons are included, the SK plus Berserker composite could be strong. Yeah. I mean, Berserker plus SK is already pretty decent. But I get your logic there. Your logic is sound. By the time epics come out, we'll have most of the classes at 50. That's probably true. That is probably true. Alright, here we go. We gotta do this the hard way this time. He's a warrior. Alright, so we root that guy. We need to root this guy. Wait, did he not aggro and I just aggroed him on my own for no reason? That's so troll. I think we're okay, though. We're blasting. So I started blasting. He's gonna heal soon. There we go, superior healing. Ranger kick. Oh, yeah. Boom. Now we slow this guy. Slow. And then we start killing this guy. Alright, guys, we got this down. We figured out how to do this. Have you found the new Crush Bone bow? I did. It's not very good compared to what I crafted. It's functional. It's functional, Mezerin, but you can craft a better one before that. Assuming you have money. I suppose if they don't do the bridge thing, maybe that bow is a lot better than I'm saying. Because most people aren't going to do that bridge and necklace money cheese thing, right? Alright. We're just going to try and break this guy with the poison. It seems to be good at breaking root. It is. Pro tip, poison breaks root really well. Apparently. Oh, we got rid of the DS first try that time. Hey! Hey! This guy does have quite a lot of health, let me tell you. Is that what it's called? Ancient Fadark Longbow? I don't remember the name of it. I'll take your word for it on the name. We did it. We killed him. We killed him the hard way. We fought all three at once and we didn't get murdered. We got a +1 on this now. +2. Hey, this is look at this bracer, man. This thing's kind of banging now. What's the ratio on my current bow? 0.442. It's a crafted bow. I am using a crafted bow. I think the one I was using before is was like 0.35. The first crafted one I made, something like that. That seems about right. I don't really remember. It was 2 days ago. I can't remember something like that from 2 days ago, apparently. This leveling here feels very slow because pulling here is such a pain in the ass. What arrows do I use? I made a +5 bone-hooked arrow. And this was just because we were leveling fletching, right? So we made this while leveling fletching. It's pretty decent. 6 125 range is pretty decent. I mean, you can see we're shooting for 200 sometimes. We crit for what? Was it 368 was our high crit? Which is that's a pretty good crit, I think, for using, you know, some ghetto bow that we crafted ourselves. Honestly, the real problem with this combo is that we don't have Pacify. That's really the only reason that this comp isn't quite good. If we had Pacify that worked indoors, I would probably mark this down as pretty decent. Pretty decent. I wouldn't go so far as to say good, but we can go with pretty decent. I'm just thinking like Ranger Wiz would be crazy DPS in a group. Using bow auto attack between rain cast. Yeah, you're probably right. Like what if you did like Ranger Wiz Necro? They do, it just doesn't work indoors. I have Harmony, you just can't use the low-level Harmony indoors. When I'm level 39, though, I do get a Harmony that does work indoors. So once we hit level 39, our main problem will disappear, more or less. Probably. I mean, our main problem is that we're using a bow as our weapon. That's our main problem. Let's be realistic here. But that was what we decided to do, so we can be Robin Hood the Frogman Although I kind of look like a lady frog, because I'm very pink. What color frog is the best frog, guys? What's your pick for an early bow? The one from Crushbone? I mean, I think crafting. Void, I think crafting is just the... I think it's the play. I think what you do, if you really, really want to use a bow early on, you go to Nectarless Forest and you murder those guards for an hour, and then you craft a bow. If you really want to use a bow and be successful, that's what I would suggest you do. Because you should be able to get like a couple hundred, you should probably be able to get like 200 plat if you murder those guards for an hour, right? What do you think, Tarrant? You're the one that's done it the most. How much money would you make if you were murdering them for an hour? What about that rune bow, dude? People talk about that rune bow. So apparently one person got the rune bow really easily in like 15 minutes. But 2 other people that have talked to me about it have tried to get it and gave up after an hour and a half. So, I don't know. Let's see, what is the rune bow? Like, if you were to get it, let's pretend you got it on runed oak. Is it hyphenated? Is it rune oak? Runed oak. 100 to 120 platinum an hour. Okay. There it is, runed oak bow. So this is 2143. Yeah, this is quite good if you could get it. That's true. If you actually got lucky enough to get this, this is quite good. This is better than I'm using, right? Yeah, it's better. It's distinctly better than what I'm using. The problem, of course, is you have to get it. So your luck, your mileage may vary. Corvinus, there's the one. Were you there for an hour and a half, Corvinus? This macro is magical, guys. I could probably lower it even from 140. 140 is even too much. You didn't time spawns. It should be a 9-minute spawn. I'm pretty sure like every spawn in the game is 9 minutes. Does anybody know for sure? Has anybody timed the spawns and instances? Spent another hour after. So 2.5 hours and nada for him even spawning. Oh, that's brutal. It didn't feel that long. 9 minutes is like a short amount of time in EQ. 7 or 8, you think? Okay. I mean, you might be right. I could be wrong with 9 minutes. I could totally be wrong. Shinlord was 7 minutes. I'm pretty... I do think that the spawn time across all zones is the same everywhere. Except for like some weird edge cases. Like apparently the hand has a really weird spawn time in Lower Gook. The giant cousin thing. Giant cousin thing. Wait, did he resist that a lot? No. Why did he not die? Bro, is this a tanky wizard? Tanky wizard? You used to watch Chrono to time it? So 7 minutes is what we're saying then. Okay. I mean, if you timed it, I haven't timed it, so I'll take your word for it then if you've timed it. Oh, I have Scourge again. Dang it! I didn't update with Venom and Snake. I hate that I did that. It's not that Scourge is fine, but... Oh, I'm gonna get stunned again. Oh, I resisted. Ayy. Bam, nullify. No more haste for you, bro. There's 7 or 8. You got your sword. Wait, you got a Ghoulbane to +5? For reals? Holy crap. That's dedication right there. How long were you there? How long were you there? Inquiring minds want to know. Because that guy is not a particularly common spawn, right? Venom of the Snake. The best way to break root since 1999. Really? Were you on D4? What difficulty were you on to get a +5? D2. Wow. So that means you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 8 of them in 2 hours? Oh, you used 3 modes. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. I was gonna say, dang, getting 8 of them in 2 hours, you're the luckiest person on the planet. You are the luckiest person on the planet if you got that many. Dude, he's losing again. Maybe he loses when, like, this guy has certain class combos or something? That must be what it is, right? Because he's... I mean, he's just gonna die, right? I don't even need to pay attention to him. Yeah, he's losing. He's definitely dead. Get wrecked, bro. Good thing I don't want the gear from him, really. I mean, the wrists are like... I mean, I'm wearing them, but they're kind of whatever, right? Wait, is he gonna win? Oh, he won! Where he's running, that guy's running to Africa. What do you do? Or you're rooted. The guy rooted him and just ran away. Oh, now he's coming. Wait, is he coming to me? What's going on? Is he chasing him now? Where is he going? Or is he running from me? I guess if I just let my pet kill him? Question mark? Oh, my nuke will probably one-shot him, right? Boom! Well, we don't get EXP, because that guy... This area sucks. This area sucks, yo. I like the area I'm in right now. I think this area right here, like, and down this hall is my favorite part of the zone so far. Oh my god, I turned that off. Oh, I right-clicked. I'm gonna turn that off, too. I don't want that. I don't want to troll myself anymore. Niche is the cleric. Niche Valnol. The cleric. The cleric dog. Dude, I wish I had a dog that could heal me. That would be so useful. No, I'm just gonna interrupt your stun, man. I can't be dealing with getting stunned. It's too frustrating. I can't deal with it. Do not want. Recover. 183 bow shot. Hey. Our pet is seriously blasting. Did we check? We checked. Oh yeah, because 37 was Venom of the Snake. What's 38? We get something we never use. Okay, we can put this on our temp buff. This is pretty good. So that's something. We never use our DS though. We don't even use our mana free one because we never think about it. This is a pretty cool item though. Getting a 6-point like mana free DS for like anybody. It's pretty decent, right? It's not like important, but it's pretty decent. If it was instant, it would actually be just super good, right? Because then you could just bind it to like a movement key or something and you just DS yourself all the time. That would be super helpful. Left Vital. Ha! He backstabbed the rogue mob. Feels good, man. Oh, this guy's healing. No. Bam. Nice heal, noob. Get ranger kicked. I'm a big fan of the ranger kick, guys. Ooh, there's a 300 bow shot. Massive 300. Should I try and go get the bow? Do you think I could run out there and just get it, guys? Just get it, man. It's a joke, man. Just get it. We went over there before. It would be kind of fun to go look again. It's not like it's far from me, right? We're only one zone away. Who was it that said they got the bow really quickly 2 times in 15 minutes? Who said that earlier? You can tell us how to get it. Because I'm kind of curious. I think I'm actually going to go look because it sounds fun. What do? We just pick to like get ourselves out of here instantly? Yeah, we'll just... Well, we can just leave instance. We can just leave and quit and make a new one. Let's try it. We're going to go look for him again, guys. Because we would get a bow upgrade. It would be significant, right? Because we could upgrade it a few times. We're going to go centaur hunting. Time to go centaur hunting. Alright. I guess we can update our buff bar too. We needed skin like something instead of whatever skin like something we're using. We got Billy on there. Skin like rock. HP. Wait, oh, it's next level. Whoops. We don't have quick buff. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's go. I believe it. Wait, should we make an instance of this, or what should we do? Oh yeah, our track's like not on this button anymore. And what level is he? He won't be gray. That's for sure. He's too low level. He's too high level to be gray, at least. 34 to 35. Okay, so he'll be dark blue. He won't be green or light blue. That's good enough. That narrows it down a lot. We can put our tracking back on our D key temporarily. Gik knock for bar. And what was his name? Koloth? Koloth something? Koloth something or other? We can kill a few of his spawns too, just for the hell of it. I think we'll do that. We're gonna experiment a little bit to see if we can get him to spawn. Koloth Meadowgreen or Krolldeer Thunderhoof. Okay, either one. Koloth has better drop chance. Okay. Okay, but wait, what? The chargers are light blue, though. So we see a bunch of guys, and it's a charger, right? These are the placeholders? I guess let's just start killing centaurs? Question mark? Looks like they're over here. That's a centaur courser. This looks like a charger. He looks bigger. Yeah, there he is. We kill this guy. This guy's only level 30. Pew! Diff 2? Oh, that's true. We should. Okay, well, I'll kill this guy real quick and then pick. That's true. We should do a pick. It's the charger as the place. According to ChatGPT, should that concern me? We get a hunting bow. The worst arrow on the planet. And some hoofs. Alright, we're gonna pick to 2. There's nobody here, so I guess that's fine. We don't need to make an instance if there's nobody here. Well, I guess we could pick to 2, run over here, and then make an instance right afterwards to check twice, right? Oh no, we're so far. We're so far. Ah. Is it any charger, or does it tell you anything more about it? Because we gotta start killing chargers. To the right. Wait, he's over here? I don't think we want to fight one that's over here, right? Or does it not matter? Let's try one that's a little farther. Yeah, we're gonna go straight ahead. We're gonna go towards the houses instead. The Koloth Metagame placeholder is the Centaur Charger at approximately -2454, -1552. Wait, we don't have a location command? Oh, there it goes. -254, huh? Okay, I guess that is... Who's this? Okay, he doesn't care about me. Hello, sir. Mr. Level 50 Warrior. Swift Song is a warrior? That doesn't seem right. -227. Okay, so it's definitely here, right? Yeah, it's like over here. -1522. If you click the name on track, you show them out. Oh yeah, that's true. That's right. I forgot about that. That one, probably. Probably that guy. Well, they're not up. But what about the other guy? Because that's just Koloth, right? What about the other guy? Is he any of them? Yeah, okay, so he's the one in the building. Okay, that's not surprising. How do these... They're indifferent. I mean, this guy's gonna attack too, right? Probably. I got a Charger. And Ulan, are we gonna attack all these guys? I guess it's fine, right? They're shooting me with their bows. I knew they were gonna do that. Oh yeah, I can Harmony. Look how far they shoot me. They're just stuck. They're stuck. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what? What the heck? That was weird. Hey, 319. The other one has multiple PH and isn't worth camping. Koloth has one. Okay. We gotta remember to cast our freaking haste, man. We're so bad with this character at hasting ourselves. According to this, so okay, we're assuming that it's correct. We could put Harmony on our bar. Harmony. Just so we don't have to kill that guy for no reason. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just massacre the whole village. Doesn't really serve any purpose, but we could do it. It's using EcoWiki as its sources, at least. Which means it's basically using P99, because who the hell would update this? Who would update this particular topic? I mean, I guess somebody might. I mean, we're waiting for a while. We might as well just track these other guys, right? Like, shouldn't we just kill the other guys since we're gonna wait for, like, forever anyways? Track sort distance. Oh, there he is. There's the close one. Can we shoot him from here? That'd be kind of nice. How far can we shoot from? That's decently far. I mean, I guess we could just see our range. 145 plus 125, so 270. That's definitely a lot longer than normal spell range, right? Hunting bow, +2. Centaur Charger. Okay, I see him. I sees him. I mean, there's not that many Chargers, right? A Tran. Do those want to kill me? No, those don't care. I didn't think they would, but I wasn't sure. This zone is... This zone really dates this game hard, right? These Karanas that are just like open fields with like the lowest res floor ever. There he is. We found him. Did anybody time how long since we killed that guy? I probably should have set a phone timer. Probably should have set a phone timer. I will next time, probably. We can test the 7-minute theory too, right? Wait, is this what we want for... Oh no, it's crystallize. We want phosphorus powder, right? For the frog quest. Go with 8. Well, I mean, I'll set a timer for 7, and if he's not there, then we'll know it's 8. Not sure if it's different in Legends. It appears that nobody has bothered to be 100% sure about how long respawns are. Okay, so wait, that guy's back. Isn't that the one that I killed with him? Or no, or is it not? Yeah, that is the guy I killed with him. So he should spawn. He should spawn really soon here. 15% chance for Charger to spawn as the named. Oof. So if it... Let's go with 7 minutes, right? That means that it's about a 1/7 chance. So 1 divided by 0.15, 6.666 times 7 minutes. It will take approximately, on average, 47 minutes per spawn. And what's the drop chance? Koloth. Oh yeah, it's right here. What am I doing? Does it tell us? Doesn't really say. It's uncommon. It's uncommon, so it's not that bad, right? It's probably like 40-60 or 30-70 or something like that. Yeah, I mean, normally, because this is sourced from P99, and I know on P99, these words are generally pretty accurate for like how likely it is for them to drop. Nope. Wait, we got a Centaur Archer here? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's like in a different spot, I think. Wait, why is this taking so long? Did we actually just get a Centaur Archer? Or wait, maybe this is the guy that pulled and he just spawned? Maybe this is the guy that pulled, and this guy didn't care. Oh, he's a merchant. Yeah, oh, never mind. So this guy didn't... This guy just spawned. So wait, this is the placeholder. I think this Centaur Archer is the placeholder, guys. Which means we basically just harmony this guy. Okay, I started a stopwatch. Oh, what's this? A centaur hoof. That's not very helpful. So all we can do now is watch for the guy, the other guy. How's the bow slinging going? It's going. We're level 37, so, you know, we're doing something. We did die a few times in Splitpaw because the area with the executioner is kind of cancer. Without Pacify, that area is not good. Not the good. Very scary. Because the guy, those judges are probably always clerics, right? And then like the named level 42 named executioner guy, he's like you know, harder than a 42 should be because he's a named. And then okay, so the charger spawned. I guess we can just go kill this guy. Well, where'd he spawn at? Oh, he's over there. Okay, so it only highlights it. It doesn't highlight it while you're tracking it. That's kind of interesting. It seems like it should, right? While you're tracking it. But obviously we can confirm it does not. What's this guy? Courser. We don't care about that guy. highlights it? No, but when you watch, so I have it highlighted, right? You can see his name, but when I track him, it's gone. It's gone. So like, if you're actually tracking something, it doesn't show it, which seems wrong. It seems like that's not a logical way for it to go, right? Okay, we got another charger. Oh, I did it again. Why did I do that to myself? I'm so used to tracking them. Oh, that's the courser. We don't want that guy. This guy? There he is. Hello, friend. Trying to find the river. Yeah, I don't know, I thought it'd be fun to give it a whirl. See if it's like a reasonable thing to do for people that want to get to use bows. Hey, I dinged from this, so that's cool. Okay, so now we can go stand there and watch the spawn point, because I have a stopwatch going right now. And we were debating, did I already grab the crushbone bow? My bow is much better than the crushbone bow. Mine's a crafted bow. Mine is slightly worse than this runed oak bow. Slightly worse. Hey, thanks for the follow, jerk. I like your name. Your username rocks. Look what you did, you little jerk. So I guess we just stand right here. Do these guys just like stop in the most arbitrary places possible? Is this guy different? I'm kind of confused. Wait, did we kill both of these or did these wander? Am I in the wrong hut? I think I'm in the wrong hut. I totally was. I totally was in the wrong hut. I knew what I was doing. So we gotta sit here for approximately 4 minutes while we wait for this dude. This is definitely something you'd want to do, like, I don't know, while you're working. Because I mean, you can kill these, I guess, too, to get some EXP, obviously, but it's, oh, we got the skin like steel now. We can update our bar. Wait, save this. Load? Temp. Am I trying for the ruined oak? Yeah, we're curious, Kinfu, as to if it is reasonable or not. Just so like when people ask, we can say with a little bit of confidence that it is reasonable or it's not. I have a feeling it's not worth it, but you know, if you get lucky, I guess it is worth like looking at if you like run over here and he's there. But like this already feels not worth it, because like unless the drop chance is 50-50, you're probably going to be here for an hour or two most times, if you're lucky, right? That's what it seems like anyways. Did I save this? I don't remember if I did. We're going to do it again. Because I don't remember. A shaped darkwood compound bow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shaped, is that the best one? I think I still have it open, the best one. Yeah, shaped darkwood compound bow. Yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah, compound, yeah, because this is the best bow that you could make. 1941. Took you 15k plat? Wait, really? Well, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. That's crazy. Wait, how high did you get your fletching, Kinfu? Because it's trivial at 235, but that doesn't mean you need to be 235, right? You could probably make it around like 180 or something. But then the bow itself is probably kind of expensive. Because I bet the Darkwood bowstaff costs like 200 plat or something. Crushbone bow at +6 is 0.4. That's not terrible. The bowstaff for the bow is 200 plat, yeah. Oh, you made like 20 of them. Oh, okay, I see. So what skill, wait, what skill did you get to before you made 20 of them then, Kinfu? I'm guessing probably around 180 something. Your fletching is 204, so probably 180 or 190. Somewhere in there. And then the bows got you the rest. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 645 right now. So we're expecting this to spawn in 10 seconds here, maybe. Unless this guy already spawned and this is him. I mean, that thing said that it was a charger, though, right? Maybe it's not always a charger. Maybe this guy's placeholder is this guy every time, and he spawned before. It's been 7 minutes. What do you guys think? Should we just kill this and assume it's the right spawn? My brain wasn't even looking for this gray thing. I think this is it. I think it's this guy. We can stop this, reset, start. Okay, we stopwatched again, so it might be less than 7 minutes. Yeah, we're looking for Koloth and the other guy. Every time I kill this guy, I like run around and kill the chargers that pop up on my track. Not Kroldir, no. I don't think that's his name. What was the other guy's name? The other guy's name... Oh, it is Kroldir, yeah. Koloth has 4 spawn points? Okay. Where are you looking for this info, Kinfu? Because I think somebody... The other person that was... I guess Karnar was looking on the EQ Legends wiki. But if there are other places we can look, I guess we can look. Worst case scenario, nothing changes, right? We still don't have the chargers up. The chargers seem to spawn like right over here, right? I guess the first one spawned like right here, didn't he? Shows all spawn in roaming locations? Though that's probably like all the chargers though for... Wait, so he has roaming locations too? Where are you looking for that? Like what website are you looking at? Because if you're seeing roaming locations, I feel like you're probably looking at the TACP resources. Which may or may not be consistent. Why did I think Rage Dance had haste? I don't know. It should be better than it is, though. I think Range Dance is pretty not good. Well, these are taking longer to spawn. I guess I did stand there for a while, right? I think I stood there for a while. Shuckern. Ulan. I mean, I guess they're a whole family, huh? They're all Meadow Greens. The Meadow Green Centaur family? It's based on Quarm server. Oh. I don't know what Quarm is based on the TACP. Yeah, so that's different. I mean, that might be the same, but it probably isn't. Because the Quarm TACP server is based on an emulated server, not like live or original style like P99 is. So it's very likely that that's different. I don't think that looking at Quarm resources is a good idea for this server. The lead dev for Quarm is the co-founder of the company that makes EQL. Yeah, I know. But there's still... I played Quarm a lot, and Quarm was quite different. There were a lot of things about Quarm that were just decidedly different. Because it was emulated. Some of it was intentional, some of it wasn't. Okay, so there's a charger. We've learned our lesson. Wait, where is he? Hello? I clicked on his name. Is he like super far? What is happening? Why am I able to track him, but he's not showing up? I'm getting trolled by this. Where the heck is this guy? Is he like in here and we can't see him? No. I don't know where this guy is. My track's broken. Alright, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna track. We're gonna track and run to him because this thing is broken. You've used that research to find other roaming mouse EQL, so I figure it's worth a shot. I mean, yeah, like, it could be consistent. There are times where it could be right? Is it this guy? No. Oh, he's way over here. Wait, he's like, is he not even on my track for some reason? What the heck? Guys, I'm confused. What's happening? Wait, is he like way over here? I think my map is broken a little bit. If you're using good maps, want to collect small locations on the map at the south end of the zone? Really? Am I using goods or Brewball right now? I forget. I am using goods right now. This guy is way the F over here, man. Is it this guy? That's why we couldn't see it, because he was like super far away. It was super far away. With tracking, sometimes the dot didn't appear on the map. Yeah, it's like it wasn't showing at all. Look at him run. Look at his majestic gallop. My pet is like not here. My pet is somewhere. Here he comes. Just in time to backstab him. Oh, get murdered. Ooh, an emerald. Thanks for the money, broski. So you're saying it's on the with goods? There's a spawn point for him on the south part of the map, huh? Like over here? I don't see it. I don't see it, man. Southeast? I mean, this is southeast. It's not on mine, yeah. I mean, I could switch to the non-dark mode one and see if it's there. Is it because, do I just have like something turned off that makes me not see it? No, that would just be NPCs, right? Labels? Labels and NPCs are the only things I could think of. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. When did you download your maps? Oh, we're not going to get back in time to see about the spawn. We're at 6:42 already. Crap. We're not going to get back fast enough. Mistakes were made. You have a bunch of more stuff on yours? You have labels and NPCs turned on? I do too. I have labels and NPCs. I don't know. Yeah, I download mine about the same time, Kinfu. I don't know why ours would be different. Maybe try Brevall, see if it's on it. Yeah, we could do that. But Ishvamal, there's definitely more on this one, for sure. Con, Quillmane, Kerpock, Splitpaw. I don't see him anywhere. Not in the southeast anyways. Is it this house? See, this guy, it's just this guy every time. Dude, I think camping this is a fool's errand. I think I'm over this, guys. I think trying to get this bow is a fool's errand. Unless you just, like, are here. If you're just here randomly and you get lucky, I think it's fine. But I think trying to, like, go for this is a big waste of time. It's the only map pack you have? Okay. That's a lot of labels. Dude, Brevall has a lot of map labels compared to goods in this zone. Many labels. Much names. Dude, I hope the water turns on soon. I should check. I should check if my water's on. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in my condo now. You did like 2 hours there yesterday and never saw either namer? Yeah, so this is my answer from now on if people ask about it. Don't do it. Check if you are running through. Check if you're running through, but don't expect to find it. You are better off crafting a bow, even though it's expensive. But we've got confirmation now from somebody who's done it that making the best bow is super expensive, which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. That's like that's a lot of money. 15K. Like what at what point in the game are you gonna have 15K? I feel like you're gonna be on your second level 50, right? Like you're gonna have like cleared fear and hate a few times and stuff, got a bunch of gems and stuff before you have 15K. That's like crazy expensive. That's way more than I thought it would be, for sure. Which sucks. Not good. Back into the dog hole we go. Back into the dog hole. I'm so happy. Making 20 of the best bows is super expensive. You could probably do one of them for like 3 to 5K. Okay, that's more reasonable. For less than 2K? Okay, I've spent probably about 500 or 600 so far with the bows I've made at the same time, and I'm, what's my skill? I'm at 147. If you farmed ice giants from 32 to 45, I think you'd be better off farming hill giants, Cobra. But yeah, you could do that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Splav. I think hill giants would be better. We went to the hill giant zone and made our own, and there were like 12 of them up. There were giants everywhere. So if you wanted to make money, you go to Wrath Mountains and farm the hill giants, and they're just all over the place. All right, guys. I think this is a good stopping point for me today. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. And we got Keston, Variety Void. I haven't raided Keston yet. I guess we can raid Keston. Keston TV. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. And hopefully we will see you again next time for more Failure Frog with a Bow action until we hit level 50 at least. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one.
He is. He's a super Tuma. Oh, jeez. Who dat?
Thanks for the raid, Shaz and Omaha, and welcome, you 80 lovely people.
What's up, Chaz? How the heck was your day? How was your stream, sir? Did you have fun? The stream is going good. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We just swapped a paladin rogue shaman for funsies. We're in unrest where God intended us to be. What about yourself? How was your stream? Did you have a good day? Did you guys do anything interesting? Dude, this thing is what is happening? I'm not taking any damages. It's crazy.